forgot to unmute myself. Yo, K-Boss, I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I don't do this very often. It's usually my other form that's here, but, I'm here today. I don't usually start the streams. But, hi. Hi, thank you for the follow, K-Boss. Welcome to the clubhouse. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Hello, thank you for letting me know that I was muted. Like I said, I don't really do this very often. I don't really start off these streams, but, me and the other one, me and the other Neph, we came to an agreement, and we thought it'd be best for me to play Doom. So, we're playing Doom. And I'm playing it. So, yeah. Hi. What's up, guys? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're having a great Friday. Again, you'll have to forgive my my inability to interact properly because I don't really start off streams. I usually am summoned by chat. I am a chat summon, typically. I am a special occasion. That's how badass I am. But I also forgot to turn on the channel rewards. So let me do that real quick. So you guys can abuse me, because I know you like doing that. So let me just turn on all the abusing settings. So if you have channel points, chat, if you have channel points, you can throw shit at me. And we're also gonna turn off the ability to summon regular Neph back. Regular Neph will not be able to be summoned throughout the duration of this stream. This is my stream now. I own the place. You guys have to put up with me the entire stream. I hope you're ready for a good time. But hello everybody, I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for being here tonight. Today. It's still daytime. It's very much still daytime. It's very, very early right now. So I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll say hi to you guys in just a second. I'm just turning some stuff off. I'm turning some stuff on. One of the things that aren't being turned on is me right now. But, that's for another time. Hello guys. Yo, what's up, Holtano? Hello, Sloth. Hello, Apple. Hello, Danny. Hello again, K-Boss. Hello, Chinook. Hello, Car. Who else? Hello, Sly. And everybody else. And everybody else who's out there. Hi. What's up? I hope you do. Oh, it's the blue dog. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I figured out why he always barks at me. It's cause he can sense me. Even when other Neph is around, blue dog senses me. He doesn't like my aura. He's threatened by my aura. So, that's why he always comes in here barking at me. But, what's up, Omega? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling out. But yeah, what's up? What's up? Bonk? Well, now everything is turned on, so you guys can, like, throw shit at me, like this. And that. And the other thing. So, you just have to use your channel points. So you have those badass credits, put them to good use. Stop saving for VIP. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get to VIP, so stop saving for it. Just use your points. If you're here all the time, you'll get there. You're not gonna not get to VIP by using 100 points on me every so often. All right. Thanks for the head pats. But hey guys, I hope you guys had a good time last night. You know, me, regular Neph was in full form last night, and, you know, but, you know, we kind of balanced things out. We had a good time, we danced, we vibed, it was a good time. We all had a good time. Me and regular Neph, and with all of you, so it was a good time. I hope you guys had fun, for those of you who were here last night. And if you weren't here last night, shame on you. You missed regular Neph crying. I couldn't keep her in check. She was too fucked up. So she ended up crying on stream. So if you missed last night's stream, you missed a good one. But hey guys. Neph is being dominating tonight. I will not allow it to pass. Like, it's okay. Well, Joke's on you, Holtano. This is my stream. So, I hope you guys are doing well. How's your Friday going? Everyone having a good Friday? I hope the Friday is going okay. Hope everything is going alright. Hope everything is doing okay for you guys. I literally overslept today. I overslept, and I had my groceries show up at my doorstep an hour and a half after I woke up. Sorry, an hour and a half before I woke up. I usually wake up around 1 p.m. EST, typically. Typically, I wake up like around like 12:31 p.m. EST. But for whatever the fuck reason, I end up sleeping until a little after 3 p.m. today. And my groceries arrived at like 1:40 p.m. So my shit was outside my door where multiple people live in a neighborhood that is, in fact, the semi-ghetto. And all of my groceries were sitting outside in like 70, 80 degree weather for like an hour and a half. And I did a lot of grocery shopping because I waited till like the very, very last minute so I could order everything at once. So everything was fucking there, outside, in the sun. Bacon. Because I overslept for whatever the fuck reason. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was tired from all the dancing. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But, yeah. That was basically my day. I basically hurriedly brought my stuff inside. I sent like a DM or two. And, put my groceries away. And, I posted the announcement about the new guest. Maybe you should sleep earlier, Gladge? No. I will not sleep earlier. And actually, I went to bed earlier than I normally do. Earlier than I normally do. Guys, like I've been saying, I've been filming shit. I've been filming things this entire week, and I've been going to bed pretty late. However, I went to bed earlier last night than I have the last couple of days. So I shouldn't be oversleeping. But yeah, unfortunately, that's what happened, and it happened on the day when my groceries are outside my door. And surprisingly enough, this is how you know, chat, this is how you know you're living in the semi-ghetto. You know you're living in the semi-ghetto when there's still people shouting outside your window, but nobody takes your groceries outside of the front door. No one takes your boxes outside of the door. And I think I know why. Number one, it's because I live in the semi-ghetto. It's not the true ghetto. The true ghetto, people would take whatever they can get. Yo, free stuff outside someone's door, let me swipe that shit. So that's how you know you're living in the semi-ghetto. Number two, whoever is living on the first floor has a camera pointed right at the front door. Whoever is living on the front floor, they literally have a camera connected to their window outside, pointed right at the front fucking door. So if you have any sense, you are not going to take anything from anybody outside of this apartment. So lucky me. My groceries were literally outside for an hour and a half and nobody took a thing. Because at least people around here have common decency. Not so much where I used to live. But that was basically my day. How was your day, Jan? How's your day been? I'm sure most of you have been up much longer than me. I've only been awake for like 2 hours. You know they made this marvelous thing called an alarm clock? For me, that's sunlight. And my circadian rhythm. Sometimes I use an alarm clock if I have like an appointment or something, but I've normally woken up like before. I've normally woken up like, what's it called? Like fucking like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. ish. Normally I've woken up around that time. Today was a very, very strange occurrence. It was a strange occurrence. That's not supposed to happen. I'm not supposed to oversleep. But it is what it is. Maybe I was just tired from all the dancing last night. Yo, Hunter. Hello, hello. I'm underneath the wife's SUV fixing a timing issue, pissed off and making new curses. Wait, so you have your phone on while you're under a car and you're texting me while working on a car, or on the underbelly of a car? So you're like watching? That's gotta be a first. That's absolutely gotta be. Are you? Is that your situation right now? You're watching me from underneath a car? Pretty much? That's wild, dude. Holy, that is some true dedication right there. That's some real that's a real one right there. Having me on while you're underneath a car, changing whatever the fuck that's going on under there, because I don't know shit about cars. The only car I know about is Carface. And that's not very much. I dig graves with you in my pocket sometimes. It makes you feel any better. That's wild, Danny. Wow. Well, actually, I know. How many of you work while watching me? Or like having me on in the background? How many of you do that? I actually have never asked you that before. Like how many of you actually like do that? Guilty? There's nothing wrong with that. You don't got anything to be guilty about that. That's fine. That's alright. Oh yeah. I just remembered something. I should put this in the title, so people know how important being at this stream is. Darknef plays Doom. It just says Doom in the title. We're gonna put Darknef plays Doom. Make it a special occasion. You also need the flashlight on? Oh, okay. Well, I guess, yeah, that works. Using your phone as a flashlight. Sly, you struck me as someone who would have like a traditional flashlight. The fact that you're using your phone as a flashlight, that's very not boomer of you. It's very unboomer of you. I appreciate that. You are savvy. You're tech savvy enough to know that your phone has a flashlight on it. I would imagine most people out there don't really do that sort of thing. They're out here with their big ass like lantern flashlights with the big fucking lenses on them, and they're like lugging that shit outside and they're putting it up that way. You do, but I miss some bits when the power tools are running. Okay. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about like using my hands other than for other things. I only use my hands for other things. Also, the music's too loud. Let me turn that shit down, sorry. I just realized the music is way too fucking loud. So yeah, there we go. You gonna take the disrespect? Oh yeah, there we go. I have a 4-foot work light, but I need precise light. Also, I'm in the garage. Well, I don't know what being in the garage has to do with anything, but I understand what you mean by needing a precise lighting tool. I can understand that. But you have a 4-foot work light? Okay. So you do have the traditional one, what I would expect. You have the boomer flashlight. Cool. I'm not a boomer, shrugged it off. See, Sly's learning. Sly's learning how to deal with my bullshit. Because, you know, he throws bullshit at me, I throw bullshit at him. It's good. It's a good time. But yeah, that's how it is. That's how it be. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, why didn't that work? I'll do it for you. Fuck. Damn. Well, there you go. See, I did it for you. Okay, I'm not sure why that's not working, though. That should be working. Hold on. Let me make sure that shit's working properly. Okay, hold the phone. Alright, so I'm gonna like disconnect, and then I'm gonna reconnect. And then we're gonna try it out and see if it works. Toss. Okay. It works now. There you go. Now you guys can pick on me. Also, good luck hitting me. I'm not an easy target. So there you go. Alright. So yeah, it seems like most of you are having a pretty decent day. Some of you are just being very, very chill right now. That's perfectly fine. I understand. I get you. So let's just get into the ow. Let's just get into the game. Let's just get into the gaming, shall we? Enough talk. Enough talk. Okay, Sly just sent me a photo. Sly just sent me a photo showing me, proving that he is fondling the underside of an SUV right now. So thank you very much for letting me know that you are using your hands to roughly caress the underside of an SUV. I appreciate the imagery, so I know that you were not joking. I knew that you were serious, though, Sly. I knew that you were serious. No worries. It's okay. Okay, so let's get into it. Let's get into the gaming. Demon slaying time. True. Let me change the category over to Doom. Let's do that. Let me get that done. So, I'm sure there's no one playing this game in the category. Yeah, look at this shit. Doom 2019, 57 viewers. Doom 2024, 1 viewer. Doom 206, 403 viewers. Doom 2002, 138 followers. Oh, wait, not even viewers. Okay, there's not even no one playing these. Doom 2016, 32 viewers. Doom 1995, 68 followers. It seems that, people don't really like Doom. People don't like classic Doom. Yo, Pax, how's it going? Thanks for Peepo sitting in my chat. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Let me know how your day has been. But yeah, apparently, you know what we're gonna do? You know, we're just gonna say fuck it. We're gonna say fuck it and just wanna put ourselves in the Doom category. So, the one where there's actually viewers. There's like under 100 viewers in this category, so I don't even know why I'm putting myself in this godforsaken category when no one's gonna even begin to watch me. So, you know, let's see. You know, fine. I will say I'll play Doom. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hi. Yo, it's, hi, Rezi. Are you once again going to just bark at me and not use your words? Oh, wow. Okay, so you use words for other people, but not with me. I see how it is. What's up, Rezi? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get into it. So, let's see. Live. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, okay. So you guys can't see anything right now because, like I said, I don't really start off streams this way. I'm not usually the one starting off the streams or running the stream. I'm a summon. I'm a summon. Did you guys hear about the thing that Pokemon is doing? Did you guys hear about that? I don't really follow Nintendo as much as I used to when I was a kid. But did you guys hear about the thing that Nintendo is doing? They have submitted a potential patent that will restrict game developers from allowing people to allow them to have summoning mechanics in their video games, because the Pokemon Company thinks it's their God-given right to own the rights to summon entities in a video game. Can you believe that bullshit? That's kind of crazy. She hates me? No, I love you, Rezi. You know this already. That's why you have VIP. All the people who have VIP, I love. I also pick on, you know, with reckless abandon. It's good. But, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of crazy. That sounds bad. It's very bad. It's very dumb. It's very stupid, actually. I hope it doesn't go through. But yeah, welcome to a reality where Nintendo thinks they can create a patent because they're just jealous from Pal World. You know, it's so funny and also very pathetic of how mad Nintendo is that Pal World basically made the game that Nintendo should have fucking made a million years ago. Isn't that so pathetic that they're so jealous of Pal World? It's kind of wild, though. So now they're trying to, like, put Pal World into the ground by creating patents and shit. So stupid. So dumb. So dumb. But that's real. That's real shit. Just so you guys know that that's a thing. That's happening. Be aware. Be aware. Nintendo Japan is not a healthy company. They just want money and they want notoriety and they want to do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's why I haven't bought a Nintendo console in forever. I thought the Switch was a great console. I think the Switch 2 is an even better console. But that's as far as my respect for Nintendo goes at this day and age. Surely that won't be defendable. Had summons in games for decades. Exactly. It's a pretty major mechanic that's used in a multitude of games. Oh my god, that's so loud. Why are you so loud? Okay. So yeah, this is the original Doom. Yeah, this is OG Doom, guys. OG Doom. Okay, so okay, so we want things to be a pretty decent volume. Preferred soundtrack. We want the original soundtrack. Fallback soundtrack, FM synth, MIDI synth, FM synth, DMX died. I don't think that's the DMX they're talking about though. We'll just do MIDI synth because I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, so yeah, classic Doom. Restart music on respawn. No. We don't want to do that. That's kind of silly. Wait, that was OG Wolfenstein? No. No. Back when, what do they call it? How do you pronounce the name of this company, chat? Bethesda. I keep wanting to say Bethsaida for whatever reason. It's what's it called? Fucking like, Bethesda. Back when Bethesda used to make actually good games. Nintendo can summon these nuts in their mouth? True, actually. Okay, so like the game is still pretty loud. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a new game. Which episode? Knee deep in the dead. Shores of hell, thy flesh consumed. I guess we're gonna start at the beginning. Wait, why are you suddenly so loud? This game has real sound issues, but it's a classic, but we're gonna play it. So yeah, let's just go in. Knee deep in the dead, which episode? I'm too young today. Hey, I'm not too rough. Hurt me plenty. Ultra violence. Call me daddy. That's one of the difficulties in Wolfenstein, classic Wolfenstein. Call me daddy. Let's do, you know, I'm no longer a child. I'm no longer a silly child. Ultra violence or nightmare. I think this game will still be pretty hard for me. So, let's just do nightmare. Oh my god, this is so fast. This is before they had like dash and shooters. Oh wow, I can't even fucking like I can't even like point upwards, dude. Wow, this is so OG. I gotta walk up to enemies to shoot them. Like, why do you have this oh my god. I'm already getting my shit kicked in. Holy shit. Wow, I'm already dead. Okay, well, this is going swimmingly. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. Wait, where are you? Where the fuck are you? Yo, this is so like, this is fucking fast as fuck. What the fuck? Okay, so they can shoot me through walls. Okay, we're not gonna do it this way. We're not gonna. This is too. This is ridiculous. This OG shit is throwing me off. Let's just end the game. Single player, new game. Then we'll just do ultra violence. I remember taking speed runs of this on VHS. That's fucking wild, Sloth. Also, I need to change this. Like, what is going on? Options. Like, the sensitivity is way too high. Like turning, like smoothing acceleration, that's fine. Max turn acceleration, left stick dead zone, smoothing, mouse smoothing on look sensitivity, move sensitivity. Oh, that's for mouse. That's for mouse. Okay. Yeah, the fucking look sensitivity is like way too fast. Also the move sensitivity is like, actually move sensitivity that's fine. Look sensitivity that's a little too high. Okay. Yeah, this crosshair is so deceiving, dude. I don't like this crosshair shit. Always run? Oh, always run. Okay. Yeah, I can turn that on. Okay, I see. Crosshair. Crosshair style. I don't know. Size? I guess we'll just do that. Alpha? Oh, you can make it invisible? Okay. I mean, that's a nice accessibility thing. Border? Center dot? Hue? Yeah, I didn't know they had all these options. I'm not used to this. Okay, auto aim crosshair. Saturation luminance. Damn, imagine the battle between Pokemon versus Final Fantasy over summoning. Yeah, exactly, Sly. Sorry, I was too caught up in setting for the game. Oh, I think I know what it is, chat. It's this always run shit. I'm not used to always being able to run. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Okay, I think now we're in business. We got some armor, we got some gunshots. Let's press this button. What does this do? Okay, I don't know what that does. Okay. Alright. Picked up an armor bonus. Yeah, I used to play this game when I was like very, very young. But I used to go to the Boys and Girls Club to play this game when I was very young. So because I had to go someplace else to play this game, I was never really able to beat it. Like going from like playing Halo to this is like kind of jarring. Motherfucker. Okay. It's fun to play at the YMCA. True. But yeah, like I used to go to like the Boys and Girls Club to play this. And I never had a chance to beat the game. But now, maybe we'll beat the game. Like, these levels are very familiar to me. It's like I'm reliving my childhood in a kind of a way, you know? Okay, so, wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh yeah, you have this weird-ass claw, like, they literally, okay, I didn't realize this as a kid, so chat, I never realized this when I was young, but, like, they literally just took, like, one of the hands from, like, one of the monsters, like, the claw demon monsters, and they just gave that to you as a fucking punch button. This is literally just kind of like a reuse of like one of those monsters for your hands. It's so weird. Looks like a fucking claw. Okay, how do I switch weapons again? Okay, so ammo for the gun, and then shotgun. Okay. Oh yeah, 2-3. Oh yeah, 2-3. Those are my arms. Okay, let's just go. Okay. Alright. Okay. I found no secrets. Okay. Let's see if I can actually, like, get through the first episode today. That'd be kind of badass if I could just, like, get through, like, the first episode. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to the controls now. Okay. We are in fact zooming. Yes, indeed. So, how many of you played Classic Doom? How many of you played OG Doom? Any of you played that before? Okay, red key card. Nice. Okay, we're basically at full life now. Wait, who's shooting me? Way too much? Okay, okay. How many of you played any Doom before? Shit, I shouldn't have picked that up. That was for later. I didn't have you didn't have a PC back then. I was super young, but I owned the OG 1 and 2 on Steam. Okay, cool. Have you ever played them before? Like you just have them? Cause like I know they're pretty they're not very expensive, but like this was actually a gift. Like this was gifted to me, so like, have you ever had a chance to play the hell out of them? Nice, nice. I've actually one thing that I've actually done recently, oh not that recently, but in recent memory, I played a little bit of Wolfenstein. I played a little bit of Wolfenstein on in like the VC in the Discord. In the VC I played what was it called? Wolfenstein 3D in the VC once before. I did it maybe like a couple of months ago. Cause like actually I played more Wolfenstein than Doom. So like when I was younger, like I was more partial to to Wolfenstein for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I definitely just played more of that than anything else. Box of bullets. But yeah, I've always had a soft spot for these sorts of games. Like when I tell people I used to play shooters when I was younger. People don't believe me when I say I used to play shooters. But I did, because back in the day, all you had back in the day was shooters. Fuck. So, yeah. At least all I had back in the day was shooters. You played Commander Keen in Goodbye Galaxy? I've never heard of those before, Sly. But that's cool. That's cool. I never heard of those before. But that's cool. Beat 1, 2, 64, and the remake one. Ooh, okay. So yeah, so Hunter's actually pretty prolific as a Doom player. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I grew up playing like Army Men 3D and shit. Cool. Always thought Doom looked so bitchin' though. Yeah. I mean, like this, like back in the day, like if you wanted to be cool, you played Doom. Okay, well that's the ending. I don't want to go to the ending yet. But yeah, Doom has always been like a game that badasses played. It's just always been that kind of vibe. So like if you wanted to feel like a true badass, you were good at Doom. Or even more so, if you want to be like, I think this is how it went back in the day. So like if you were just getting into shooters, you played Wolfenstein. If you were comfortable with shooters, you played Doom. And if you were really, really comfortable with shooters and really enjoyed them, you played Quake. And also Unreal Tournament. Quake and Unreal Tournament were the games you played if you were like really, really like comfortable with shooters. Like those were like the games to play back in the day. Then Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out and changed everything. That's awesome. Yo, Tony Hawk Pro Skater is actually pretty fucking cool. I played the shit out of Tony Hawk. I actually really, really love Tony Hawk. So much respect. Much respect to you, Hunter. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed me some Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I played that for like hours, but I was also like really into Sonic though. I was really into like Sonic the Hedgehog, so I'm also like when I say I was into Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't mean like sexually, okay? That's not what I'm talking about. I mean I was into Sonic the Hedgehog as a game, as a franchise. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, like I was a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan, and I enjoyed those games, and I played them a lot. But I actually really enjoyed Tony Hawk. Oh my god, I got fucking sniped. I really enjoyed Tony Hawk as well. You know, I never really, like, I've talked about this before, but I never really had a lot of money as a kid. My mom never really had a lot of money. You know, like, I used to, like, you know, I find it very hard to speak fondly of my mom, but I do respect her for what she did and for how she, like, looked after me, and how she, like, what she sacrificed so that I could have a little bit of fun in my life, you know, playing video games and shit. But, you know, these days it is kind of hard for me to, like, talk very fondly of my mom. She's kind of, like, gone off the deep end, with a lot of things, so, but, you know, I still respect her, you know, she's my mom, and, you know, I respect her, her willingness to to really go the extra mile and to put herself into substantial debt just so I could have a little fun as a kid. So, you know, regardless of like how I feel about her now, you know, I still have a lot of respect for her. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Doom and Wolfenstein back at the not the YMCA. Fucking guys got me saying that shit. No, at the fucking Boys and Girls Club that I used to go to in my neighborhood. Oh shit, there's a chainsaw. There's a motherfucking chainsaw. Okay, so how do I get this down? Boom! A motherfucking chainsaw. What? Okay. We no longer need my hands anymore. We just chainsaw these fuckers. But that's for later. That's for later. Quake was so much fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I only had a chance to play Quake when I was in high school. Quake was very, very popular in my school. So like back when I wasn't playing when I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the stairwells with my friends, being an absolute fucking geek, because I was actually pretty popular in high school, believe it or not. I was pretty well known in high school because I used to do singing stuff. So like in high school I used to be pretty popular. Oh, it's a secret. Hey, a backpack full of ammo. Hey, nice. But yeah, I used to be pretty popular in high school, so it didn't matter that I played Yu-Gi-Oh with like a bunch of like I would play Yu-Gi-Oh in the stairwells with people. Just like even as a senior, I would be hanging out with sophomores, playing Yu-Gi-Oh with them in the stairwells. And you know, when I wasn't doing that, I would sometimes go to like the computer room and play Quake with peeps. But they were very competitive over there. They were like super competitive, and I'll always get my ass shot because it was like Quake tournament type deal. So like it was like me against it was like a free for all type deal. So like I never really had a chance to get good, I guess, because I just kept dying. So yeah, I like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It was a good game. Let's see. I always thought that it was a meme until a friend of mine told me that she had a crush on Shadow the Hedgehog as a kid. That's crazy. You know, would you believe that, like, I never, like, I don't know what it was. Maybe I was just living in the wrong neighborhood. I went to, like, the wrong schools or something. But, you know, you would think that there would be, like, furries. And, like, you would think there would be furries. Like, in, when you were, like, in school or whatever. Like, when you were in high school and, like, middle school or whatever. But, like, I never ran into someone that was like, yo, I fucking love and I want to fuck Sonic the Hedgehog. I've never heard anybody say anything like that at all. And, it's just kind of interesting that, that, like, now it's such, like, a basic thing. Oh, another secret. That's crazy. And, like, people just, like, it's just normal for people nowadays. It's very, very normal that, like, it's commonplace for people to be like, yo, yo, Shadow's so hot. And, like, Shadow's, like, extra hot these days because of fucking Keanu Reeves. And everybody wants to fuck Keanu Reeves, let me tell you. I want to fuck Keanu Reeves. But, you know, sometimes you can't always have what you want. You can't always have what you want. So, you know, but I understand. I understand the allure of Shadow the Hedgehog nowadays. Before, I think people just wanted to fuck Shadow the Hedgehog because I thought, like, I think people just want to fuck him because, like, Shadow was, like, a badass, and, like, Sonic was, like, this goody two-shoes. So, like, who wants to fuck a goody two-shoes? You want to fuck the badass, who's gonna say, kill the president. Not in real life, obviously, not in real life. Just in the game, in, like, Shadow the Hedgehog. The game, you know. But yeah, it's just, like, you don't want to fuck, like, a goody two-shoes. You want to fuck the badass. Like, I can fix him, kind of deal. Even I want to fuck Keanu? True, actually. Yo, that guy is fucking, like, man, yo. If Keanu died by any other means other than natural means, the entire world would be in shambles. So Keanu had better have a natural fucking death, or the world is gonna end. Because people are gonna be so fucking upset if anyone does anything to that guy. That guy he's such a fucking good guy. He's such a fucking saint. He has such a big heart, and it's really really respectable. How do I know how to get out of here, but like I'm now in a situation where I can't find the elevator to get out of here, and I don't remember where I went because I've just been yapping. Somebody somewhere probably wants to fuck Donkey from Shrek. Oh, no. No, why? I don't even want that image in my head, dude. Absolutely fucking not. I mean, I guess there are people who want to fuck Shrek, too. So, you know. I guess that's also a thing. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's another secret. Oh, I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? Wow. I'm like finding like all the secrets. That's pretty cool. Oh, right, it's over here. It's over here. Keanu and Leonardo DiCaprio are my celebrity crushes. Gorgeous men. They are pretty gorgeous. You know, like both actors are very, very talented. Extremely talented. And, you know, Leo is kind of like become a little bit weird. Leo has become a little bit weird in his old age, but you know, still very talented. You know, still very attractive. But I also heard that Leonardo DiCaprio likes he prefers younger. He prefers the younger mates, from what I've heard. So yeah, no. You still have a chance, Hunter. You still have a chance. Yeah. See, Sly knows. Sly knows. But I don't know what Keanu's preferences are. I'm pretty sure Keanu's preferences are like just exist. Keanu's like just if you exist and you know I like you, then cool. That dragon bad as hell. What dragon? Dragging these nuts? Oh, right, the invisible ones. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, Donkey's wife? Yeah, I've only watched the first Shrek, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not a huge Shrek fan. Oh shit, I got that red key card and I never used the red key card anywhere, so I guess I fucked up there, huh? Yeah, I got the red key card before, but whoopsies. Let's see. Keanu's first fiance passed away in a car accident. Oh, right! That's so true. That's so true. I actually forgot that. Okay, I'll drink some water. Thank you. I totally forgot that happened. Like, Keanu's had a very sad life. But honestly, you know, I know it's through adversity. It's through adversity that, you know, people persevere and become stronger. So, you know, regardless of like what he went through, you know, he's still become a very, very strong person. But I think it's because of the fact that he went through those very, very difficult moments in his life that I think that's what molded him into the kind of a really stand-up guy that he is. So I think that's really important to state. You know, I don't think that can be understated. Like, even though he went through some really, really rough times, I think it's because of those times that he became even more kind. Keanu's preference is Winona Ryder and Drew Barrymore. Really? I mean, I suppose. I mean, like, It's so funny that Winona Ryder totally had a comeback, guys. I don't know if you know this. I don't know how many of you watched Stranger Things, but Winona Ryder like had this like massive comeback by being in Stranger Things. She was like maybe like in like these like B-rated movies back in the day. Or like recently she's like been in like B-rated movies, but then she got the gig on Stranger Things and she's like totally made a comeback. It's kind of interesting. I saw a cute Nephi. What's up Gonzo? Hello. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like yeah, whoa, who's shooting me? What? Okay, it's just that asshole in there. What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Gonzo? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, like you guys, I don't know how many of you know about Stranger Things, but yeah, Winona Ryder. I guess that makes sense, you know. I don't know. It's very, very interesting how people's types kind of are defined. You never really know. You never really know what people are into until you like find out what the romantic type is, you know. It's kind of nice to kind of you can kind of like figure people out. You can kind of like, you know, feel people out once you have an idea of what they're into. Like I'm pretty sure that you can tell what kind of people certain people are just by looking at the types of people that they like to date. Like I think Drew Barrymore in general and Winona Ryder in general are generally very, very nice people. They appear to be very, very nice people. So like, you know, I think in general they can be seen as like, you know, they may be seen as like super, super nice. Oh, why am I getting shot at? How did you just arrive out of nowhere? What the fuck? You just peepo arrived out of the fucking wall. Okay. Never watched Stranger Things? It's a good show. You should watch it. Like if you enjoy D&D, you should watch Stranger Things. I mean, obviously it's not fully about D&D. It has the framework of D&D. It uses the framework of D&D as like a basis for telling a story. But okay, why did I just let that hit me? But it uses it is very, very D&D like relevant. Like if you enjoy that sort of thing, I think you'll enjoy Stranger Things. It's a very good show. I've been enjoying it a lot. And I'm very excited for the final season. Very, very excited for the final season. So, yeah. You should absolutely check out Stranger Things if you have not. Alright. I like to date female, human, heartbeat optional. Wow, heartbeat optional? That's wild. That's a wild statement, Sly. But yeah, I understand, you know, female, human, but the thing is, you know, it's so funny that you say that because, you know, like Sly is actually accounted for. Like Sly is already like accounted for. So, of course he's going to word it that way because he doesn't have to really worry about dating anymore. Like Sly literally doesn't have to worry about like jack shit anymore. I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna fall down and then die. I don't want to do that. Okay. So like, of course he's gonna say heartbeat optional because he doesn't have to worry about actually courting anybody ever again. But yeah, I think it's very interesting to see. Like, you can kind of see what kind of people, you know, like when people say, "Oh, I like Nepherti," "Oh, I'm into Nepherti," you can kind of see what kind of people they're like, because, you know, they're out here saying that they like a VTuber, and you know, at that point it's like, well, Are you okay? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Is everything okay? Are you doing all right? Are you sad? Are you depressed? That you have to resort to liking Nepherti? I don't know. Okay, where are these guys? I want to kill them. Wait, are they dead? Did they just die? Oh God! Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Oh wait, they just died. Oh, they're dead. They're all dead. They died. Cool. I killed them. Nice. That's what I wanted. Okay. Moving on. I am in fact not okay. Join the club. Join the club. I'm a tribe. Relationships are approached differently. Yes, I agree. And that is, you know, I think that is good. You know, I think, well, I mean, you know, I think difference in one's approach to courting does, you can definitely kind of, you can definitely get a sense of like people, like it's nice to have variation when it comes to the act of courting. I think variation is healthy. So that's cool, that's cool. It all took a turn for the worse when I started liking this damn VTuber, Nepherti. True, actually. True. Everything, you know, when they say the Fire Nation attacked, it's like everything was fine until I came across Nepherti, and then my life changed forever. Whether it was for the better or for the worst, it remains to be seen. We'll have to kind of wait and see how it all goes, how it shakes out. Cause you know this Nepherti character is kind of weird. She's kind of out there. She has this split personality thing going on her streams. You know, I can't really follow it. But yeah, she's kind of out there. She's kind of I don't know what to make of her yet. We'll have to wait and see. We have to wait and see what happens. Because you know, she kind of out there, but she is kind of hot though. So I don't know how to feel. Why didn't that kill you? Ah, yellow key card. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these key cards. I need to find a door. Need to find a door to use them on. Fuck no, I'm not okay. I think I gave you too much credit in the smarts department. Then you asked that. Hey, I was, hey, I said, I was making a joke about you guys not being okay by enjoying me as as an entertainer. That was the joke. You know, I wasn't implying that all of you are okay. I was implying that all of you are not okay by liking my content. But in all seriousness, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You know, it's I'm very, very lucky to have the kind of audience that I do. And if I could have it my way, I would 100% fucking 100%. Oh my God! Why did I just shoot that? Fuck. I will 100%. I will 100%, you know, always appreciate you guys and show my appreciation for you guys. That is just a given. But you know, I fuck around. I don't often find out, but I do fuck around. So, you know. Give me that. Okay. Alright, love you too. Thanks, Sly, I appreciate that. Don't lump me into this. Hey, if the shoe fits, you should wear it. If the shoe doesn't fit, Danny, I told you this a lot of the time. If the shoe doesn't fit, don't put it on. If it doesn't apply to you, don't worry about it. Like it's very easy mode. I keep things very easy mode around here. I try not to overcomplicate shit. That's bullshit. That's crazy. Hey, we got him. I'm just gonna explode that just for the sake of it. If anyone's there. Can't confirm? True. True. But yeah, like I think you can really tell like what kind of person is when they like based on who they find attractive. Like for example, if you meet somebody who continuously goes after girls who are constantly, you know, like, I don't know. Actually, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. You know, I don't want to say that. No, that's a little too much. You know, I don't want to judge people right out of the gate. You know, and anyway, this doesn't really apply to like, you know, I could say, oh, this doesn't apply to anyone here, of course, but you know, at the same time, I think you can just tell. I think people's taste in partners kind of shows where their mindset is, I think. So, you know, all in all, I think it's a positive thing, you know, like you find someone that you like, or like just like your taste in partners can really you can be like, oh yeah, I like this kind of person, and because, you know, I want this kind of relationship. But then again, you could also tell from like how people grew up or whatever. How people grew up, how they were socialized. You can also tell how they like also enjoyed life, how they enjoyed that. I found no secrets here. Are you referring to yourself specifically? Not really. I mean, in terms of like the kind of person that I am because of who I like, I guess maybe to some degree I'm referring to myself, but I'm not sure in what way I'm referring to myself in this way. I am unsure. I am uncertain of your meaning. Well, yeah. My tribe is the definition of on site. What do you mean by on site? What you mean? You mean if you see someone that you like, you just wife them? Is that how that works? You just like, oh, you're my wife now? That's crazy. How are they all still alive? My type is strong-willed women, but that's common amongst my people. That's cool. I appreciate that. I mean, you have to be very resilient to live in that kind of atmosphere. But then again, I mean, it's pretty you know, sometimes it's just pretty standard, you know, because like you have that kind of lifestyle. It's you grew up in that kind of life, in that kind of life situation, and that, you know, when you grow up in a certain atmosphere, I think that can that really does shape a person, regardless of like what they do and what they say. But yeah, my type is also strong-willed. I prefer people who have a modicum of confidence. But then again, my you know, I'll talk about myself actually. You know, instead of just kind of talking very kind of broadly, I'll just talk about myself. How about that? I'm sure you guys would appreciate me doing that instead of talking about in broad strokes. You know. So like the kinds of people that I'm into, the kind of people that I like, that I'm attracted to, are people who have some level of confidence. Obviously, not everybody is like very confident. That's, you know, kind of a given. Not everyone is confident, but that's okay. But like if you have some level of like self-assuredness, like you know who you are as a person. If you haven't even taken the time to like figure out who you are as a person, at that point we're kind of like at a crossroads. Because like I may like you, but if you don't know what you like or what you're into or what you care about, we're gonna have a problem. it's gonna be problematic. It's not gonna be a good match. And like I've tried to date people who are like very, very like demure. I've tried to date very demure people, and it didn't work out. It didn't work out because they had no ambition. Like even you know, even if you don't have confidence, if you at least have ambition, that could also be like a positive thing. But like people who have like no ambition and have no way of like fucking like they don't really know what they want out of life, that kind of like that really kind of doesn't sit well with me. There needs to be some level of like, oh, I know what I want, I know what I like, and I know what I pursue. Well, I'm actually pursuing like a goal of some sort. I think a person who has no goals is someone who who's still kind of they're just kind of meandering through life. You need goals to keep yourself afloat. You need goals to keep yourself grounded. And a person who does not have goals is not someone who, in my opinion, who is grounded. So, for me, that's kind of my thinking on it. But I know people have different thoughts about, you know, what they're into. But again, this is just me. Like, what I personally like. But, obviously I do like people who are, like, very, like... I like people who are very, very, like, sweet. I like people who are... Like, obviously, I think it's, like... I think a lot of people say, oh, I want someone who's sweet. Oh, I want someone who's nice. I want someone who's, like, super, super, like, comforting and honest and just very, very sweet. Like, I get that. But I think that's so commonplace that I think everyone wants someone who's nice and sweet and who's going to treat them well. I think those sorts of categorizations of people I think are too short-sighted. People need to think more precisely when they talk about partners that they want to have. The more precise you are about what you're looking for, I think the better off you will be when it comes to deciding on whether a person is good for you or not. And I think that takes time. I think it's an evolution. It takes time to kind of figure that stuff out. You don't just like know right out of the gate. But, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I think about that. I'm surprised no one has any thoughts about that. That's kind of wild. I started talking about relationships in earnest, and people just like, I'm not gonna comment on that. That's fine. That's fine. You guys know how I am. You guys know what I do. It's hardwired into my DNA. My father, my uncles, my grandfather, and my brothers are all married to strong-willed women. Nice. Nice. I mean, I think, like, how does one define strong-willed? Like, I think that's a valid question. How does one define strong-willed? Like, if I were to define strong-willed, I would say that that is basically like a person who knows who they are, they know what they're about, and they're willing to stand up for their beliefs. They're not pushovers. They're very kind, they're very loving, but they're also not pushovers, and they can stand up for themselves and take a whoa, there's a lot of demon ass in here. Well, there's the blue key card. This is a lot of demon ass going on here. But yeah. I think it's easy to say what you want, but being a person who deserves what you want is so important, never touched on. I used to say, oh, I deserve this and that. I used to say, oh, chain gun. Hell yeah, brother. We're rolling now. But, I still like the shotgun, though. But yeah, like, I think that, this is the first one. This is 1993 Doom. What's up, Portal, by the way? I think it's easy to say what you want, but being a person who deserves what you want is so important, never touch on. And see, like, okay, so I used to say, oh, I deserve this and that. I deserve this kind of person, blah, 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 blah. I used to say that. I used to say, I deserve. I've recently kind of adapted the thinking that maybe I think we all deserve what we are willing to put ourselves out there for. We get what we deserve. We obtain what we deserve. So, like, if we are not putting ourselves out there, if we're not working towards something, then, you know, we only deserve what we put ourselves out there to receive. And if we're not putting ourselves out there for something to receive something, then we deserve nothing. But if we put ourselves out there to receive something, at that point, we can say, okay, well, then, yeah, I deserve this because this and this and that happened. So I've kind of shifted my thinking with regards to the using the word deserve to more so of like, I need to actively put myself in a position to receive what it is that I believe I deserve. So that's just kind of how my thinking has kind of shifted in that regard. But I think in the same vein, we're thinking like very similarly in that regard. You just named it? Okay, so how I described is how you define it. That's cool. Glad we're on the same page. I was unavailable. I like someone who could be soft and kind, but would choke a Karen in a Walmart. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I don't think anybody wants a pushover. Like I think anyone who like actively is like, I want someone who's going to be absolutely so unassuming and so innocent and so weak. Like someone who's like, I want that in a partner. I don't really know. Like that seems kind of sus to me. Like actively wanting something like that seems very, very like weird to me. Cause like I would imagine people like really do want someone who's like actually going to like be good to them, but also not be like a pushover. Like you want someone who's actually going to be like decent and have some level of willpower, you know? Someone who's going to challenge you. Like I want to be challenged in a relationship. I don't want to be like I want to be challenged and I want to learn something. Like I don't want to be with someone who I'm just teaching everything to and basically like having to hold their hand through every little thing. That just seems boring to me. And I would imagine like for I think the average person that would be kind of boring. But, you know, I don't know, like I can't speak for everyone else. Maybe you guys want something else. And if you disagree, like let me know. Like if you disagree, that's perfectly fine. That's all right. But, you know, for me personally, that's what I look for. Let's see. I'm good. I passed a military PT test, so it's a good day. Portal, I didn't even know you were doing military shit. Congratulations, dude. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations. I hope that everything else goes well. Yeah. So yeah, PT is physical training, right? It's physical training, yeah? That's what it's called? When you say I deserve, you end up rejecting it, but if you add in the works, it comes to you in time. Yeah, if you add in the work, like you have to work towards something. Like if you think that you deserve something, you're not just gonna get it by saying, oh, I deserve this and that. You best be like working towards it or working towards something. Well, okay, hold on. Can I save my game? Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, so that actually worked out pretty well. Yo, rocket launcher, hell yeah. Nice. Very, very nice. Wait, are you gonna come back down? Wait, did I? Oh no! Oh no! I missed! I missed it! No! Fuck. Oh my gosh, it's so lame. So what now, I'm stuck? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I want someone to grow with, learn together. Yeah. Yeah, like like I said, I think someone who just actively wants someone who's like meek and weak-willed. I think that is, to me. Oh wait, that was the elevator to the big. Oh no. I think I missed the big armor cuz I didn't take the elevator going up. Fuck, dude. I missed the big armor. Shit. Yeah, I goofed. Yeah, that was the elevator to the big armor. Like this thing. Fuck, dude. Oh well. Sag. I mean, I'm at 192% armor, so whatever. It's not that much of a loss, I guess. But still kind of blows. I wonder how far the armor can go. I actually don't know that. I don't think I've ever had this much armor in this game in my life. But then again, I played it when I was a child. But like, I'm way better at games now. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Sucks ass. I have to turn on my gamer card now. Okay, so, wait, I don't want to go that way. Let's see. Okay, it's not that way. How do I go? Bum 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 bum. Okay, I mean, there's still the yellow key card. Okay, we're gonna do another, oh, wait, load game. Yep. I just load the game. Just reload the game. Not a problem. I forgot I could do that. I did, in fact, save the game. We're gonna get this shit. I guess I got my gamer card back. Oh, it puts up your health. Okay. Nice. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. There it is. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I fixed my error. I went back in time. Okay, we're gonna save the game now. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm not as bad of a gamer as I thought I was. Okay, so fuck. Where do I go? Which path was the thing that I have to go to? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so wait, what? Like, so what? Like, can I not like? Oh, I need the yellow key card, so I have to figure out how to get that. So okay. Okay, so I need to remember where I went. Okay, so it was okay, it was through there. Yellow key card. Let me see. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of yapping, chat. You know, I will say it's easier to yap with all of you here. So, those of you who are here, thanks for hanging out. It is kind of wild that, like, you know, like we were having a pretty lively discussion about a variety of things. And I think we got onto the topic of relationships, and I think it got a little too touchy for people. But you know, that's fine. You know, I do like to discuss I like to discuss a wide variety of things. You all know how I am. But, okay, so that is not how to get the yellow key card. Okay, so, love yappies? Yeah. I do too. I like to talk, but I like to talk to people, you know? Nephew Scare Chat, what else is new? Yeah, Nephew Scaring Chat, like, that's like, oh, I breathed again. I breathed again, so now, like, that's just like me scaring chat, basically. So, I was watching Nero-sama earlier today. While I was, like, putting away my groceries, I had Nero-sama on in the background. And Nero was talking to this VTuber. Oh, this is a thing. So Nero was talking to this VTuber. And this VTuber is very thoughtful. This particular VTuber asked a lot of very thoughtful questions. Whoa. Whoa! Hey, what the fuck? That's crazy. That just came out of nowhere. I guess I found my way through the maze. Hi! Oh, I found my way through the maze. Okay, so there was more to the maze than I anticipated. But yeah, Nero was talking to this particular VTuber earlier today. And I was watching, and I'm like, I thought to myself, you know, what would it be like to, like, have a conversation with an AI? So, like, I asked myself that, like, if I were to talk to, like, an AI that's as well, I guess, well cultured and well put together as, like, Nero-sama, like, how would that go? How would that turn out? So, I completed the area without taking any damage because my life was I think was above like 100, something like that. Oh, we got all the secrets and we killed everything. That's cool. That's like a first. That's pretty badass. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, Neff, you couldn't scare me with a steak knife and a Puerto Rican accent. Wow. Well, first of all, I wouldn't be using a Puerto Rican accent, first of all. Second of all, that's an invisible demon. Third of all, if I wanted to scare you, I'd use better tactics. Like, finding out what you're afraid of. But, I don't know what you're afraid of, so, I have no intention of trying to make you afraid. To make someone afraid, you must know why they are afraid. If you do not know why a person should be afraid, at that point you're just kind of blowing steam at that point. So, you know, you have to know your enemy, you know? You gotta do that first before anything else. But yeah, I was wondering, like, if I would be, like, it'd be really cool to, like, be able to talk to Vidal. Like, if I could get in touch with Vidal somehow, because, like, you know, they, like, you know, Vidal talks to, well, I mean, Vidal is obviously the creator of Nero-sama. So, like, if I could get in touch with Vidal, so that I could have a conversation with Nero-sama, that'd be pretty badass. Because, like, I feel like I could have a very constructive conversation with her. And the fact that I used a pronoun is kind of apt because, you know, it's just what the brain does. The brain, oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, who is shooting at me? And the brain automatically just wants to use, like, pronouns. Even if it is an AI, like, you still want to use, you know, certain pronouns. Yeah, I can do fireballs too, motherfuckers. But I don't wanna waste that ammo. That's bad. Okay, we'll use this for a little while. Yeah, talking to an AI would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I'd like to do that. I mean, I guess technically speaking, everyone can talk to an AI now. Technically speaking, I'm getting so many ads these days for like artificial intelligence shit. Like it's unreal. Like how many so-called AI applications that are out there nowadays that are like they're so desperately trying to get people to use their fucking products. And it's really kind of disturbing. There's like, I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. We knew this was like inevitable, this sort of thing. That people were just gonna start using AI companions. But the amount of AI companions that are out there these days, or that are being advertised, at least to me, is like fucking wild, and I don't know why. But like I've been encountering like a lot of those pretty recently, and it's just kind of wild to me that it's become such like a standard thing. Like it's become so commonplace. It's kind of a I mean, it's not disturbing. Like I kind of embrace AI. Like I use AI to do like searches for things. I instead of using a fucking what's it called? Well, I can't even remember the name for them anymore. A search engine. Rather than using a search engine, I'm very often using like ChatGPT or Grok to do my personal searches, because I just find the granular detail that AI can provide in terms of like giving me very particular, very specific information. I find that that using AI is a much better tool, at least for me, to get the answers that I'm actually looking for. And like for me, I really I find that to be more of a better value proposition than using a search engine. It's also like way easier to like, it's way easier to find what you're looking for, and to not only find what you're looking for, but to get like a very like clear-cut answer, and not just a clear-cut answer, but a detailed answer. Google used to be amazing, but now it's shit. Well, I mean, all search engines are basically shit at this point. Like, if Google is shit, then what does that say about, like, Ask Jeeves? You know? Like, at this point, like, you're better off just using, like, Gemini or, Grok or ChatGPT, because really, at this point, AI, at this point, is just superior. In terms of, like, doing, like detailed searches and shit. It's just a better way to get better, more accurate information. So so I've just kind of opted for you know, I kind of opted for just doing that. Just doing that instead. But like, what do you guys think? Like, what do you think? What do you think about that? Do you think I'm crazy? Do you think I'm submitting to the AI overlords? Like, what are your thoughts? Wait, why does this even go? Oh, it's just a life. It gets me a fucking life bar thing. You don't trust it? Why don't you trust it? I'm waiting for the iRobot or Skynet takeover now. I don't think that Skynet is gonna happen. I don't think Skynet is an interesting conceptualization, but I think that Skynet is as probable as, I don't know. How can I describe this? I was gonna say Skynet is as probable as Cortana. Radiation shielding shoot. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Okay. Wait. Can I go up? Let me go up. Okay, so wait, now go up again. Do it again. Do it again. I want to get that armor. Wait, where? Wait, huh? Wait, what? AI overlords are coming? I mean, I don't think that we're gonna have AI overlords, but I do think that we as a society, as like a humanity, not just, you know, in the the West in America, I do think that like us as a society are gonna end up, we're going to end up being in a situation where we are utilizing artificial intelligence to simplify things. I've always seen AI as just a tool. I see it as a tool to engage and to like understand complex issues, or to get aid in terms of understanding something about life and reality that perhaps is a little bit too complex to kind of come to your own conclusions to. I do like artificial intelligence. I think it's useful, but I only see it as a tool, and that's about it. That's me, personally. I prefer to utilize it as a tool to gain more knowledge. It's like I see AI as like a phone. Like how we use phones nowadays, that's how I see artificial intelligence. It's like an extension of being able to like, it's another extension of being able to like search for things or gain more knowledge or gain access to more ideas or better ideas that you normally wouldn't be able to get a hold of. Computer area map. Oh shit, I forgot you can do a map. Oh, and it like tells you everything. It tells you how much enemies that are left. It tells you how many items you've gotten and how many secrets you found. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's interesting. That's like, I feel like that's a new thing. Maybe that was maybe I didn't realize that we had that, but whatever, that's cool. But yeah, I do think that AI will be a tool that will simplify people's lives, but I do think that people will rely on AI to a point that it will become, people will rely on it too much, and people will become more liable to what's it called, to basically just kind of, they will stop thinking for themselves. And that's what I am afraid of. People are just afraid of AI kind of like haphazardly. Oh, computers tell me what to do. Oh, that's scary. Like, but no, that's not what I'm afraid of. That doesn't worry me at all. We literally have computers in our pockets. So if you're afraid of a computer telling you what to do, that's kind of weird, in my opinion. So the thing that I am afraid of is humanity losing the ability to think for themselves and relying on AI to such a degree that they don't make their own decisions anymore. The decision-making process of like what to do with your life, and like maybe even how to find like a mate, for example, that process will be, I believe that process will be simplified to such a degree that people will not find their own mates anymore. People will simply be in a position where they will say, yo, AI, or whatever AI will be called, who would be my best mate? Who is the best mate for me? Like, oh my god, I even see the invisible one. Like, who would be the best mate for me to have based on your statistical information that you have pilfered from the extensity of my life? And I also think that it'll get to a point where people will not only rely on AI for you know, for mate choosing, but they will also get to a point where they will simply have AI direct their entire lives. So I think we will reach a point, like a level of singularity, if you want to use that term, of like where people will start to like, as part of the parenting process, because, you know, as we all know, there is no manual for parenting. I do think that the AI will become the source for people to essentially figure out. They'll be asking AI, okay, how should I raise my kid? Or like, based on my child's DNA, what should my child be doing? What goals should my child be going after? What would my child be best like suited for? And not only that, maybe it won't go that far. Maybe it won't go that far. But I do think that even if it doesn't go that far, I think that people in general will be locked into a certain kind of what's it called? A certain kind of how do I want to say this? Humanity will be plugged into. They'll be plugged into the AI. Everyone will be everyone's data, everyone's like life and body chemistry will be locked into AI. And maybe this is kind of like, maybe this is super like super out there, maybe. But then again, you know, a lot of sci-fi ideas were pretty out there when they came out in like the 80s or whatever. But you know, but now we're living in the future, so they're not so out there now, are they? So my thinking is that people's literal fucking biology will be jacked into an overarching system. Maybe like it'll be like local, maybe it'll be like statewide, maybe it'll be like regionally or whatever. And people will be jacked into a specific AI for either their nation or like national or locally or whatever, like regionally, whatever the fuck. And the AI will be able to track what they do and the decisions that they make and be able to essentially make decisions based on the person's propensity and decision making. And they will not have to choose where they go or what they do in life. They will simply have to rely on the artificial intelligence to tell them what to do and what paths to take. And my point in even ranting about all of this is that I do think that humanity is on the verge, and we're reaching a point where people are no longer thinking for themselves and no longer will be able to think for themselves because they will rely so heavily on technology and in the future even more so on AI. And then it'll be up to all the creative people to remind people of how to think, of how to believe, of how to dream, because I think people will forget how to do that in the future. Okay, I'll read what you guys are saying. Like, I've been playing the game and just kind of yapping, but let me just kind of see what you all are saying. Hold on. Let me get in. Oh, I was saying, let me get in here where it's safe. Yeah, not so safe. Okay. Let me see what you guys were saying. I think we kind of scrolled a little bit ahead. Let's see. Okay, we got no choice. Yeah, like AI is here whether you want it or not. For sure. They're good as tools, but shouldn't be relied upon. Exactly, Sloth. I agree with you. Watch the movie War Games. Gives AI control over nukes, and it will know a reality from a simulation. Well, I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't think we'll be stupid enough to give AI, rulership over like whatever. Like, I don't think AI will be the decision makers for shooting off weapons of mass destruction. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't think that's a thing. And we'll be looking down. We'll be looking down at them phones while the drones attack from above. I think that's obviously anything is possible, but I don't think that's the thing that's gonna happen. Let's see. I think they go hand in hand. We are building them to think for us. Yes, we are essentially building AI for very specific purposes, and I think as long as people don't lose sight of the fact that AI are inherently tools to be used, then I think we'll be okay. But obviously, you know, AI are not asynchronous. They're not independent entities. AI are always and have been always created and owned by companies and organizations. So I think with that in mind, we do have to be mindful and have to be aware of how AI is being used by these corporations and by these entities, because I think we do run the risk of relying too heavily on these companies to the point of not being able to overthrow them if they get too drunk on their power. Yeah, I used to remember so many phone numbers, but now I can't even remember mine since I don't need to bother. Exactly, Soft. Like, the more we integrate with technology, the less we have to use our brains, and I do think that is a very high risk. It's a very significant risk with fucking AI. Well, what's up, Tiggy? It's good to see you. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, Tiggy? Hello, hello. Cute game? What's up, Dirt? Hello, good to see you. That's a scary thought. Congratulations, you are 18. You are now ordered to breed with number 51262. Hey, there's a Black Mirror episode about people who are relying on an AI to gradually assess their compatibility with other humans to ultimately lead them to their ultimate match. There's literally a Black Mirror episode about that. So it's possible. It's very scary, but I would resist against that. I wouldn't do that. I would not use the system. I would resist the system. There's also a very interesting twist at the end of that episode. Humans certainly aren't the best reference for choosing a mate for themselves. I mean, but what is? and if that's the case, then who is? Then what is? The silver lining is they could always be better. I mean, sure, you can always improve AI. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, you can always improve AI. For sure, for sure. Yeah, sign task based on genetic scans. Exactly, Soft. Yeah, you can absolutely like hack someone's, DNA and to ultimately find what they are best suited to do. And you could train an AI on human DNA to a point where it can know all the possibilities or be able to calculate all the possibilities for any particular human, depending on, their propensity or maybe their background or maybe, their potential growth across their lifestyle, across their lifetime, but yeah. It's too hard to imagine right now about the whole should be of AI to its fullest. Too much what ifs. I mean, but that's fun. I think that's it's interesting to think about those things. And like you can kind of synthesize possibilities based on just like how people are, like just what has been proven already. You can basically say, well, this is what's likely to happen because of what's already happened. So you can. So it's all speculation, of course, but but what's up, Tiggy? It's good to see you. Yo, Doom, True, Phi May. What's up? How you doing, Phi May? How you doing? I'm about to get my ass shot. Trying to shoot me while I'm drinking water. Yeah, good to see you, Dirt, and also Fime. Hello, welcome in. And also Tiggy, hello, good to see you. Thanks for coming to see me tonight, Tiggy. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm being attacked from both sides. Let's see. Let's do this. We'll do a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. I remember a show called Spice City that touched on that. I never heard of that show before. But that's cool. That's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, people have been speculating about the possibility of, yeah, people have been speculating about the possibility of fucking, of like AI forever. I mean, not forever, but like in the last 40 or so years, people have been speculating about AI. So why stop now? Why stop speculating now? Yeah, it's good to see you, Tiggy. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming through. I hope your day has been a good one. I hope you're doing well, hun. You're a good dude. I enjoy our conversations. It's from the 90s? Okay, that's why I don't remember it then. That's why I don't know about it. It's a pretty old show. But that's alright. I think if we had some sort of standards in place for healthy relationships, we could probably help people find a person. Well, I mean, you can't really set a standard for how people should find a potential mate. But I mean, you could essentially build a society. Like if you want to build like a brand new society based off of, you know, the potential, like how humans essentially do go about the mating process, you could essentially build a society around that. But that'd be really hard to do. That'd be really, really hard to do. But it'd be interesting. Because you know, people are very, very particular about who they want to be with and who they want to date. They're very, very. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god. But yeah, people are very, very particular about who they like. But you could, if you could build like a standard, like a standard procedure of mating. Honestly, I think you know, we have Gonzo in the chat. Gonzo is from a Native American tribe. Like, you know how we call ourselves as a tribe, chat? Like, Gonzo is actually from a Native American tribe. He's actually, like, Native American. So, like, I think that people who are from those sorts of atmospheres that are very kind of set apart from, like, traditional society, I think they kind of have it figured out, to some degree. But those of us who are kind of like on the outside are very much kind of trying to understand, like, oh well, what can we actually do? Like, how can we actually approach the venture of like dating? Because we don't really know. We don't really know how to approach it. We're all just guessing. Like, all of us are guessing. None of us know how to go about the dating process. We just kind of do it and hope for the best. So but yeah. I'm calling the 90s old. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's been like, the 90s were, at this point, over 30 years ago. So, you know. I know it feels bad, man. I'm aware it feels bad, but it was 30 years ago. So, it's kind of ways away. Using AI before having standards is probably what's causing a lot of the problems. I suppose, maybe, potentially. That could be a reason for it. I mean, but like it's hard to have standards for something that you don't have any sort of like framework for. We're basically kind of creating this all on the fly. Like, all of what we're doing nowadays for like artificial intelligence is very much kind of, it's what companies think is the best approach. And you know, I do kind of think that Sam Altman has it kind of figured out to some degree. I think Sam Altman like does kind of understand like what it means to have like kind of baseline standards. Obviously, he's not the end all be all, but I do think that from what I've heard, like I've listened to a number of podcasts with Sam Altman on them, I think he has a pretty decent approach. It's not like the standard. I think he has a good approach to what it means to build AI, to develop for AI. But you know, again, people are welcome to disagree, you know. I'm just saying that, like, I think that, you know, if we were to have any manner of, like, a standard, I do think that, that he seems to have, like, a nice kind of baseline to work from. And, like the ChatGPT company has kind of built itself around, like, having kind of baseline standards in that regard, I think. Let's see. Just build the robot that is preferable to you. I mean, that'll also be another thing too. I mean, like I said, AI should be used as tools. They should be used just as tools, essentially. When it comes to like robots and shit, that's a completely different thing. Like robot companions, I think will become a thing. They already have become a thing to some degree. But I do think that partial invincibility, nice. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I don't wanna take that. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take that anyway. But yeah, I do think that Sam Altman's company has like for the most part kind of like have like a baseline standard to kind of like to work on things and to get things kind of to build on a standard. But I do think that what's it called, like the idea of having robot companions and that will be kind of an ancillary thing. Like robot companions will be ancillary to AI. It won't be the main thing, but AI will power those robot companions. That's what I think, at least. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, who's shooting me? Oh. But that's kind of what I think about that. Good evening, Jeremy. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, just like there are AI companions that are being developed by who knows who, just like we're having AI companions, I do think there will come a day that once some country, kind of verifies a basic way of approaching the development of robot companions, once that becomes like standardized to some degree, we will have people. There will be people who will be essentially, what's it called? They'll be essentially looking to design their own. There will be companies that will enable you to put in your preferences, just like there are companies that you can build your own PCs. Just like you can do that with like, you know, PC development, there will be companies that will enable people to design their own PC, their own AI, not AI, but their own robot companions. And so, just we were talking about earlier about we're talking earlier about AI helping people decide who to mate with, essentially. There will be people who will use AI to decide who to mate with, and then there will be AI-powered companions, AI-powered robot companions that you can customize to your preferences, that will become your companions. So we're at the starting stage of it by having like AI companions on our phones or whatever, or on our computers. But I think we will get to a point where we will graduate from having them on our phones and our computers to having them be a physical being that we can touch. That's what I think is going to happen in the very probable future. Okay, well, now that we have the map, we can actually explore the entirety of the place, which is pretty cool. Wait, what are we doing? Okay. Can I like move around? Follow mode off. Okay, why is this so slow? Oh my god, I'm getting shot at! I'm getting shot at! Stop! Go! No! Oh my god. Damn, that fucking sucks, dude. They just came out of nowhere. I was just looking at my map. Stupid ass motherfuckers. I hate you. You hurt me. Okay, so let's see. But yeah, that's kind of my thinking on it. You're welcome to disagree. Welcome to disagree or agree, but you know, It's not that I've given this a ton of thought. Like, believe it or not, chat, I really haven't thought about this a whole lot. I haven't thought about this like a shit ton. But I have thought about it to a degree. Like, it's more so like my brain just kind of moving. Like, my brain is just kind of like synthesizing the possibilities. And like, for the most part, like, I'm just kind of drawing conclusions based on just what I know about, you know, technology and humanity, and just where things are progressing, what things are like in general, like looking to progress. So, but yeah, that's kind of my thinking about it. Detroit Become Human will become more feasible then? Yeah, to some degree, Detroit Become Human will become a thing. To some degree, yeah. But I see it more as, I see it less of like Detroit Become Human. And maybe we'll get to that point where, we'll get to that point where robots do run every aspect of, like, they will do the jobs that we don't want to do. It's possible that we'll get to that point, but I see it less about Detroit Become Human. And I think I've always thought of like the possibility of like the evolution of just like general lifestyles choices and such. I've always seen that as more so along the lines of the time of Eve, or like, yeah, I've seen it as like the time of Eve. I know all of you have never seen it, the time of Eve before. All of you don't even know what I'm talking about. But the time of Eve, is it is an anime. It is an anime that is that has been it came out, I believe, in like the whatchamacallit, like the late 2010s. It was a late 2010 kind of movie. It was a movie. And the Time of Eve basically kind of chronicles the kind of evolution of like people not knowing like who's human, and robots developing the ability to gain sentience. So it's like robots being seen as humans because they've been designed so well that robots are able to be seen as humans because they are like walking the streets or whatever. And it's kind of like, I see it more so as like that kind of like future, in my opinion. So very similar to Detroit Become Human, but not quite that. But I see it as similar to that. Oh my god! Oh no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Okay. All right. What's going on here? What's happening? What's happening? What is the doing? Okay. Okay, I think I have to stick with the shotgun now. What's up, Car? Weeb, shaking my head. You're a weeb too, Car. Silly man. True classic. Would you be playing Doom 2 after this? After this, maybe. It's a possibility. But I do own Doom and Doom 2. So, it is probable. It is probable, but not guaranteed. I'll probably be saving like games like Doom, like kind of like one-shot deals, like Doom for Friday streams, since we will be doing the subathon for quite a long time. So I do think that saving games like Doom for like my very kind of quick streams, for like what we're like on Fridays and Saturdays, there's a quicker streams. I think it's better to like do like games like Doom for those sorts of things. But yeah. I do own Doom 2, so it is in fact a possibility. Okay. And yeah, since it was purchased for me, I'm basically having to I will play it at some point. But for now, we're just playing this. But yeah. You're not? Sure, Car. That's what they all say. There's nothing wrong with being a weeb, by the way. You can be a mature weeb. You can be a matured weeb. There's nothing wrong with being a matured weeb. I'm a matured weeb. I'm absolutely a matured weeb. God damn it. Fuck. Damn. I'm getting my shit kicked in. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. That sucks. I did not anticipate that. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, did I just... Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, well... That's really bad. That's like everything. That's wild, dude. I was doing so well. That's crazy to have to start all over again. Yeah, I should have known that that a dark room like that would not be safe. That's on me. Feels bad, man. I lost my rocket launcher. That's not good. Oh, I gotta drink water. Hey, Flarefy. Yo. Hello, Flarefy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So I know what's gonna happen the moment I open this, get this fucking key card. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. Business taken care of. Now business taken care of. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day too, Flarefy. Oh, let me drink some water. Let me do that real quick. Doesn't mean I can't make fun of you for it. Doesn't mean I can't make fun of you for it, Car. Weebing it up. As you do. As you do. But yeah, Flarefy, I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It's good to have you here. But yeah, I just been ranting about AI and relationships and technology and I don't know if people have I don't know if people agree with me, you know, on these things. But let me see. Like I've kind of like left you guys in the dust. Let me see what you guys are saying. Clanker banking, where does it end? It won't be clanker banking. Sly, you should know by now that there are a lot of sex toys out there that are very, very advanced. All you have to do is connect those sex toys to a human who is made of the same material that is similar to human skin. It is not that unfeasible to have a robot that has the same not contingency, has the same feel as a human, or and have their insides feel very similar to that of a sex toy. So it's not that far out. It's not that far out. Bang the clanker then? Yeah, and honestly, like, there's no shame in that. And I do think that there will be a contingency. There will be a contingency of people who are very much against that. There will be people who will be like, no, humanity is going to become extinct. You shouldn't bang robots. And obviously, there will always be people who are just like, who will be like very locked into their beliefs, whether it be like religious or otherwise. And, they are allowed to have their beliefs, of course, but there will be a contingency of people who will give up on humanity, and give up on the whole enterprise of breeding with other humans. They will just relinquish that desire, and it will be a very, very commonplace thing for people. So I'm just calling it like I see it, but again, humanity has shown itself to be very, very flexible in the matters of sexuality. It's very, very flexible, and I don't think that AI or the development of humanoid robots will be any different. P.S. There are already sex robots on the market. So again, we are already on the precipice, chat. Regardless of what you believe or don't want to have happen, we are on the precipice. Sorry, I gotta lock in. Apologies, I gotta lock in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least we got the rocket launcher back. Shit, I don't have the blue key card. God damn it, dude. Terrible timing. Feels bad, man. Shit. What a waste. There's already people like that? Of course. The people who are already like that are the ones who are kissing their AI companions. Yeah, like the people are already out there that are like this. It is nothing new or novel. It's just the reality of things. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, I know. Okay, wife's home with the groceries, Glucker in the game. Okay, thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. Take care. Take care. Also, I doink a bot. I would doink a bot. I have no shame in saying that. I would 100% doink a bot. I would. But that would come with a little bit of a caveat, and the caveat would be, like, perhaps my lover died. Let's say for example my lover died, and I want it to basically be I want it to kind of keep her memory alive. So maybe if I were well off enough, maybe I would I would just get myself a companion that would be like my partner. I wouldn't want to reanimate my fucking partner in a robotic form because it won't be the same. It'll just be frustrating. Wouldn't fucking do that shit. But I would maybe design a bot that would be remote or remotely, or like maybe to some degree, you know, have some sort of programming that is similar to my lover, not entirely my lover. So it would be like getting to know someone new, and you know, kind of gradually like maybe building something with that person, with that robot. But you know, like that would be like a very, very kind of unique situation. I think I will always resort to fucking actual humans, more than anything else. I think I'll always prefer a human being than a robot. But I do think that there are people out there who are okay with just kind of going a whole ham into like, yeah, give me all the hot robot chicks, please. So, you know, to each their own. I don't judge. Let's see. Let me see what you guys are saying. There's too many people already. Clanker banging is good for the planet. I suppose so. I mean, there are some places that is pretty overpopulated, but yeah. I mean, we're already like doing that to ourselves, Car. I don't know if you know this, but there are a lot of countries, like mainly like Japan, also the United States, but there are a couple of other countries as well that are very much on the decline. Like the birth rates are on the decline across the world. So there are already people who are already in that kind of state of mind where, you know, it just makes sense to kind of like people either want to procreate in order because they want to, for whatever reason. But yeah, birth rates we're already kind of doing that to ourselves already, without the need of you know, hot robot chicks. We don't bang just for the reproduction. Why would it be a problem to fuck a machine designed for it? I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, of course, yeah, sure. Surely, like, I completely agree with you. Have any of you not seen Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk 2077 covers that topic very, very well. Like, sometimes people won't even have the physical anymore. Like, the physical won't even be a thing anymore. It'll just be all in their mind. It'll just be something that people do and jack into. Like, you know, I guess, you know, in both ways, you know, jacking into PC and jacking it off, you know? You know, it's like it'll be a standard thing. And you know, obviously, you know, again, you're right, people don't need love to fuck. That's not a necessity. But you know, I think for people, I think that's still a preferred method of intimacy. At least it is for me personally. So I still think that in that regard, like, there will still be people who are okay or would prefer the love component to fucking. But it's not a necessity, of course. I see a future of AI leading to only a few trillionaires having the only access to a rudimentary form of Ask Jeeves because the environment has already collapsed and the tech trillionaires never invented IVF for their robots. So what you're thinking much more kind of like, what's the term I want to say? Much more kind of like nihilistic. It seems like you have a more nihilistic view on technology. So you think that technology will not reach the masses, it will not become mainstream, that it will just be a 1% type situation where all the people who have money will basically be the ones who have access to all of like the high-tech gadgets and like the opportunity to fuck, you know, robots or whatever. Like it seems to some degree, it sounds like you're pretty like your perspective is pretty nihilistic. Like, I do think that as, you know, technology has evolved, you know, how like phones weren't just, you know, for for the big people, you know, even like you know, everyone has like a cell phone. Everyone has like a smartphone now. So I do think that, like, no, just like smartphones have proliferated through you know, through the mainstream with people, I do think that there will be companies who cater to the lowest common denominator, and ultimately provide a means for people to have access to those services. But of course, obviously the high quality ones, the higher quality type stuff will be very much, obviously there's always a hierarchy. There's always a privileged subset of people, for sure. That will always exist. So I don't disagree with you entirely. Will be cheaper in the long run, just as long as Skynet don't wake up. Yeah, I don't think that Skynet's gonna be a thing. I think it's a funny thing that a lot of people who like the Terminator movies or grew up on the Terminator movies I think they enjoy that idea of Skynet, but I don't think that's gonna actually be a thing. I don't think that humanity will be that foolish to develop something that is creating, you know, having AI control, you know, weapons of mass destruction. I think it's a fun concept for Terminator fans, but that's the extent of what I think it'll go to. But I do think there'll be cheaper options for people who want that, who desire that sort of thing. But what's up, Morra? Hey, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Only way to bang a bot is if I can customize it first. Of course, that will be a thing. Like, and do you know? Like, it's very obvious how it will be a thing, chat. It's so obvious how customizable, you know, sex robots or companions that are also sex included. There will be tiers. There will be like, you know, you can have like a regular robot companion, like a standard robot companion with no AI installed into it. It will have like baseline default programming, and then you'll be able to, like, as you kind of go further on, you'll be able to like have a robot companion that has like that has AI, that has custom AI catered to your needs. So you can install custom AI into it. And then you can go even further. You can have a robot companion that has AI installed onto it, and also has the means to have sexual, you know, features. Like, just like you can customize a PC, you'll be able to customize these robot girls. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then there'll be just some people who forego reality altogether and just jack into the internet, whatever the internet will be at that point. And they will forgo the entire establishment of physical connection and just be completely just jacked into the internet all the time. So yeah, I think it'll be interesting. It's a I think it's an interesting thought experiment, all in all. But I do think that that a lot of these ideas that I'm purporting are pretty reasonable and relatively in line with like a future that we're already kind of writing in real time right now. We're already writing like a pretty significant future in that way already. You know, at least I think so. Neff's partner would be the stinky feet guy with no order. Oh my god, Sly, that's terrible, dude. Creepy to reanimate? Yeah, I wouldn't want to reanimate like a past lover and, like, you know, take her design and make her a robot. That'd be terrible. Anyone who does that has severe mental issues. I would never do something like that. You'd be so upset. It'd be so upsetting. There's also a Black Mirror episode. There's another Black Mirror episode about someone who had their partner die and they reanimate them as like a robot. It doesn't go well. It does not psychologically go very well. Fuck this this map is such a fucking ass. Where's the yellow door? Let me just go through here. Let's see. Alright, I'm out. Okay, catch you later, Sly. Catch you later. But yeah, like I have a lot of I've thought about this. Again, this is not something I've thought about very extensively, chat. These are just ideas that are coming to me in real time, because, you know, again, when you put me, when you have me run the streams, this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a lot of ideas that you're not gonna really hear otherwise. And that's because of how I think about things, just how I function. It's how I think about the world. My worldview is very, very broad in comparison to regular enough. God fucking damn, he fucking shot me in the fucking side. But yeah, I like to talk about like real shit, you know? It costs so much to raise a kid now. True, it's very, very expensive to raise a kid. It's a daily battle. I try to curb my cynicism. It's a daily battle. No worries, Dirt. I got you. I'm a bit of a doomer. That's alright. I appreciate the alternative opinions. I'm an optimistic realist. I'm not like a pessimist. Oh wait, correction. I'm like an optimistic. Well, I don't know. I'm like an optimistic pessimist, which is kind of like a. Oh, I'm a realistic pessimist. No, that doesn't work either. I'm like a. Yeah, I think I'm a realistic optimist. I think that's. I like to see things. I like to see things kind of on like the positive side of things, but at the same time, I'm very kind of I'm real about that. So like, if I see that something's going to go like if I see that something's going to go sideways, I will just call it like it is. Like, if I think something's going to be pretty shit, I'll say it's going to be pretty shit. But I am in a lot of ways just like I'm a realist. I'm very much kind of a realist in that regard. So, you know, that's just kind of how I view things. But yeah, it's alright to be like a bit of a doomer. I can understand that. Okay, I know where that leads. What's up, Nomi? Hello, we're playing Doom now. Are you happy now? Let's see. Be a plug and play, jack and jack off. True, exactly. Yeah, it is very expensive to raise a kid these days. Very, very expensive. I don't know if I'll ever have a kid. And if I ever have a kid, it's probably gonna be adopted, most likely. Just to, you know, various situations. Man, I wish I could remember the movie when they put the discs in their brains that dealt with mind sex. I don't remember what that movie is at all. Trillionaires need to have the little people to lord over? Of course. That's always going to be the case. There will always be a 1%. I've been on lurking to get dinner. Well, I appreciate that, Morra. Thanks for being on. I appreciate you letting me know that you're here. I personally can't see myself to do that. It's understandable, Flarefy. I think, again, there will be people who will just resort to preferring the human experience rather than fucking a robot, and that's perfectly okay. I think that's pretty reasonable. I wouldn't, just like I don't judge people for their religious beliefs or whatever. I can respect people for wanting to prefer a human connection. Tier subscriptions like Neffy's Patreon account, that's crazy. That's wild, more. You know, all this talk about robot companions remind me of that Futurama episode where Fry gets a Lucy Liu bot. I've not seen the episode. If Meow was here, she'd know exactly what you're talking about though, because she loves Futurama. Neff finally playing Doom? Yes. I'm saying. Yeah, you're happy? I'm glad to see that you're happy. Hell yeah. Fluffy bongo. True. Lol, old sci-fi guy here, so grins, your ideas are so grins. Your ideas are old hat in a sense. You have to reword that. You have to reword that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I know what you mean by my ideas are old hat, but are you saying that my current ideas that I'm purporting right now are old hat, or are you saying that you already have thought of these ideas because you are a sci-fi kind of guy? So you've already thought about these sorts of things in like a more extensive sense. What the fuck, dude? What is happening? Yo, Bun! Hey, how's it going, girl? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, hon. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? I saw you playing Genshin last night. I'm glad you got it working. I know you were pretty upset about having your blue screen happening lately. What was was like on Wednesday? You're having blue screen issues on Wednesday, I think, or Tuesday. But I'm glad to see that. Oh, fuck that guy, dude. Fuck that guy. I'm glad that you were able to get that sorted out so you could play Genshin on stream. But how you doing, hun? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We blessed the Neph here. True. I've been blessed by the the lovely Bunani. True. Just as planned. My second opinion. Yes, you've already thought of it. Got you. Okay. So you've already. So okay. Well, I mean, in that sense, my ideas are not old hat. You know, like just because you thought about them already doesn't mean that they're old hat. It just means that I'm agreeing with your already, I'm already agreeing with your ideas. Like, yeah, like I'm already on board with you. So like, why would my ideas be old hat? You know? I'm just on the same page already with you. I'm good. I stayed up late to watch the Nintendo Direct, so I slept in today. Got you. Okay. I did hear there was a Nintendo Direct today. See anything good? Anything that you like? Gives love bites? Wow, that's a new way of greeting me, Ray. Good to see you. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Nice of you to be here. I'm glad that you were able to drop in. I hope you're doing well. Well, you missed I didn't miss the old hat message. I didn't miss it. I responded to it. I said, like, my ideas aren't exactly old hat because I'm basically agreeing with you, you know? Even though they've already existed, you know? Those ideas have already existed, so I'm, like, agreeing with you and stuff, you know? Under Grad Apple's Bun's message, I see your second opinion. You said your second opinion. You've already thought of it. I read that already. It seems that you were not listening because I already read that. 13k more points to go. Until what? Until what's gonna happen when you get 13k points? What's gonna happen? But yeah, what's up, Ray? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Alright. Nothing special? Okay. But yeah, like I have a lot of like I'm glad that my ideas are like I'm glad that to some degree, you know, there are people who do appreciate my thinking. But I also know that there are people who don't really know what to think or how to think about those things. We're gonna save my game. We'll just do that. That's actually pretty funny that they're like attacking the demons. It's actually pretty wild. I didn't know that they could do that. Okay, how do I okay, so this door is gonna close the moment I walk in here. This door is gonna close, and I'm gonna be in for a very, very bad time. Okay, that was almost really bad. Almost got sniped. Okay, so door there, door dash. We're dashing. It happens. It's happening. Okay, what is this? God damn it, I fucking hurt myself. Fuck. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bun. Did you see anything cool from the Nintendo Direct that you liked? Anything that you were into? Yeah, I fucking rocketed myself in the face. I lost my health buff. Feels bad, man. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, much love to you too, Ray. It's good to see you. But yeah, we've been just talking about AI and robot companions and AI companions, and this discussion about AI started for me talking about how I've started to use AI to do searches on things. Like I now use artificial intelligence to run searches for ideas and new concepts or things that I need particular answers on, because I do think that I think AI is superior to the most average search engines. That's just kind of how I feel about it. So I started talking about that, and then we got onto the topic of like, oh, well, this and that can happen because of like these ideas and such. You're doing all right-ish. I'm glad you're doing all right-ish. I'm glad that's better than not doing all right at all. So I'm glad to hear that. Let me turn this on. Okay, what did that do? Oh, it's just invisibles. Okay. Yeah, it's just all the invisible ones. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. Alright. Another invisible. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, do we, oh, we didn't kill everything. We only found one secret. I mean, I got all my weapons, but maybe I could find, like, maybe a secret or two? Maybe I could do that. But at least we know where the exit is now. So, like, what the fuck? Okay, so... Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go all the way through and then go up. I actually don't know where the... I don't even know where the stage started. I don't even know where everything started. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why, what? Why isn't this door opening? What the hell? That's where the exit is. What the actual fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, this game works. This game works kind of weird. Yo, Bloody Phantom, hello, hi, welcome. I hope you're having a great Friday. It's Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday, what? Okay, so let's go. Do I want to try to find more secrets? I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I want to do that? This place is fucking massive, dude. Nah. Nah, we'll just leave. We'll just leave. Alright. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we'll just get out of here. Let's just go. Boom. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Bloody Phantom. Welcome in. No one's been picking on me. Why hasn't anyone been picking on me? That's wild. We call that precision shooting. We'll call that getting the job done. But then again, I don't exactly have to aim anywhere, so, you know. All I have to do is just shoot at the enemies. I guess my ability to shoot well is not really indicative of my ability to aim well. But, still pretty badass. All the same. Lol, why is nobody picking on me? True. I asked the question. Okay, what else we got going on here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to grab that armor just yet. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, we already went there? Okay. Well, if you play on source port, you can aim and turn off the auto aim. Really? Well, wait, so, wait, well, what's source port? What's source port? I don't know what that is. I just thought I'd just play classic Doom. Shite. Okay. Something called GZ Doom, running Doom through source. Is that included in the game? Is that included with what you got from me? Is that included? Or is that something that I have to spend time installing? So it's included. Okay. Well, can I continue my game from that from that? Can I like continue from where I left off just by switching it over or some shit? It needs installing? Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. You got me classic Doom, so we're just gonna play classic Doom. Damn. Okay. That's stupid. That's so dumb. Okay. Wait, is there an invisible? Is there an invis here? Or did I get crushed by something? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, alright, forget it, whatever. There's some weird shit going on over there, and I don't know what that is. There's a lot of episodes? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna kinda we're playing the first episode right now, so we're just gonna kinda go through that. We're just kinda see how it goes. Okay, I thought there was a fucking, okay, there we go. I was looking for that. That med pack. No, no, come back down. No. Motherfucker. Yeah, come back down. Come back down. Okay, what is here? What is in here?
You are a wizard,
$20. I just
Wait,
got
what the
used to
hell?
myself, but I thought about you. I make sure my fave streamer can get eats as well. Nepherti
That's pretty magical, right?
Kadam.
Ruma. Ruma. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I thank you so much for the 20. I did the 20 squats for you yesterday. But thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. 20 gifted. The $20. Thank you for the 20 dono. Thank you so much. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can definitely eat. Don't worry. I appreciate the love. I very much do appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I'm not hurting for money, you know, but I really do appreciate that. Like I try to balance my funds so I can definitely eat food and make sure that I can take care of my business and pay my bills. But I appreciate that so much, Ruma. I will that is you know, we'll just say that went to my groceries, because I actually purchased a bunch of groceries recently, like yesterday or today rather. So that's just for groceries. So I'll just say that you just helped pay for like a sixth of my grocery costs. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. You supplemented my my grocery costs. Now, do you like to learn about culture and tradition? I'm not much for history, but I do enjoy. I do enjoy learning about people. Like as long as the learning process is related to someone that I care about, yes. If it's just someone kind of spouting culture and tradition at me, I'm not too interested. It has to be something that I'm like legitimately already interested in, which in most cases requires me to care about the person in some shape or form. But yeah, I don't mind like learning about that sort of stuff. I like learning in general. I enjoy learning and learning new things. Thank you for lurking, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Also, good morning. Good morning, Ziggy. I hope you rested well. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. We'll use the chain gun a little bit. I lost the chainsaw! Sag! I lost the motherfucking chainsaw, what? I'll give you a summary. Culture here is usually different, filled with generosity, so it's really the norm, people paying for each other's foods. I see. Hospitality is really big in my tradition and culture. Well, I mean, I think shouldn't hospitality only apply to people who you're hospitizing? I know that's not. I'm being silly. I know what you mean. But like, what I mean is, do you think that I think like, wouldn't that be like if someone is like in your apartment or in your home? Like hospitality is for like people that you invite, like to like share in your space, right? But I appreciate that. Like I think that's really, really lovely. I think hospitality is a wonderful, beautiful thing for sure. But I would only expect being treated with hospitality if I were in your home. At least that's how it's kind of thought about in the States, at least. Food is a good place to learn the power of sharing. Yes. Everyone needs to eat. and I think food is a great way to bring people together. Food is in fact the great unifier. If everyone in the world could eat, if everyone in the world could eat, I think there'd be a lot less angry people in the world. That's kind of my thinking about it. Just a little fact, I apologize for any misunderstanding. No, it's no misunderstanding. You're fine. Your English is fine. We're good. No worries, Ruma. You're good. I may have used that word hospitality wrong because I'm not English. No. Hospitality is a good word. It's a very good word. I agree with that usage of it. As someone who likes the, I'm very, I know I have a very wide English vocabulary. I think that's a perfect word. But yeah, I just think, I guess in America, hospitality is largely something that you do when people are in your home, not so much a red-headed cat girl on the internet. But thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much, Ruma. You're very sweet. I appreciate the gift. Thank you very much. Mwah. You're very sweet, Ruma. You're very much a sweetheart. You've always been very good to me, and I appreciate you. But then again, you know, you've been good to many people. You're just overall a very, very kind, sweet cat girl. That cat girl, you know. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I do like the idea of food being a way of bringing people together. It's very good, very useful, very relevant. And I accept any and all gifts. I take donations. I take gifted subs. I take you know, if you wanna like you know, donate a game, or you know, I take all manners of gifts in hospitality. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's a joke. All right. I am a joke. I'm a joking you. I am. Okay, we can take out the shotgun again. Alright, we don't need to go that way. Yellow? Whoa, hi! Whoa, what happened? That's a lot of people. Okay. Let's just save the game. We'll save the game. I appreciate your kind words. It's very, very easy, even for someone as evil as degenerate, as abandoning all sense of morality, even someone as diabolical and unruly as I can be kind to people. Because I understand the value of human relationships. And as someone who can comprehend that, that makes me a relatively well-adjusted person despite being entirely Machiavellian in my ways. I appreciate the generosity of others. And I don't take that for granted, not by any bit, not by any stretch. It's also kind of in my best interest to be kind to people because I find people very, very fascinating. I find humanity to be an extremely fascinating race. And so I tend to be very, very, amendable and understanding of various cultures that I encounter in my journey as a VTuber. Oh shit, we found the exit. That's crazy. But there's still like there's still so much shit here. Row, row, row. I used to love abusing the treat stream tool back in the day. Forcing random pizzas on people was a lot of fun. Yo, that's insane. That you're like what's it called? It's not sniping. You're not sniping people. You're like oh, what's the term? What's the term for that? You're like not squatting. It's not squatting either. Squatting isn't the term. It's not the term. Like, I don't remember the term. But yeah, but you're like doing that you're doing that kind of thing to people. That's actually really cool though. That's actually really, really nice. It was the only time I ever ordered delivery was for other people. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Whatever happened to Treat Stream? Is that still a thing? Do people still do that? I haven't met a single streamer that... There's not a single streamer that I know that uses Treat Stream. The only people I see using Treat Stream are people who are like new to streaming. Like, we're talking like super, super new to streaming. But like anyone else, like anyone who's like has experience in streaming, I've never seen anyone use Treat Stream. Cause it's just like, why have Treat Stream when you can just have people donate to you? What's up, Vane? Good to see you. Good to see you. I forget why it went away. So it just kind of disappeared, huh? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Vane. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. You're just in time to watch me get my ass beat in Doom. Only one iMod uses it, or something similar. Well, apparently, Treat Stream kind of went under. Apparently, so it must be something similar. But yeah, it's very, very interesting. Like it's always people who are like new to streaming who uses Treat Stream. Okay. So like I want to get outside. Fuck you, dude. I want to just get outside. Okay, how do I get outside? Oh my god, now I'm getting shot at? Fuck! There's still another asshole outside. Like, does the map show secrets? Does it do that? I don't know. Also wondering if this is where we apply for Sexy Neff Robot Companion. Whoa. Sexy Neff Robot Companion, would anyone buy that? Yo, imagine the VTubers could like make themselves into robot AI companions. They could like train an AI on their data and then create like a fucking personalized robot that you can like order, and it'll be like having a VTuber in your house. That'd be kind of freaky though. That'd be kind of wild. I'd have to train the AI on regular Neff and dark Neff. That'll go so hard, dude. That'd be wild. Dark Neff AI. That would be interesting. That'd be very, very interesting. Yeah, there's someone fucking shooting up here. There's some asshole shooting up here. So I don't know how they're shooting at me. Yeah, that'd be kind of wild. Like you can't have the real Neff. You can't have the real Neff girlfriend experience. But you could just make a doll of me. You could just make a robot doll of Dark Neff. And you know, she's she can be very nice, she can be very feisty, but once you get on her good side, you know, the sky's the limit. But the thing is, she never forgets. She never forgets, and she never forgives. Just remember, you're dealing with, you know, Fucking with Darknef means you're fucking with a deadly sin. Just remember that. You want to know what you're getting yourselves into. I. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you know, that would be pretty cool. I would like that. I would do that. I know there are actually some VTubers who there are some VTubers who have created AI of like their voices. I know Puck has done something like that. So like Puck has like an AI of like his own voice. So like I know some VTubers have done that. Like so like they can do like a text to speech that is modeled after their voice. But I don't know, as a professional voice actress, I don't know how I feel about having an AI. Even if it is my own AI, which I guess if it's my own AI, then it's like whatever the fuck, it doesn't make a difference. But if it's my own AI, but if it was someone else like sampling my voice, yeah, I'm not for that. I'm not for that. That'd be kind of fucked up. Because you could make me say things. You can make me say things that I wouldn't normally say. But I guess if I had my own AI with my own voice, I suppose at that point, then you could just make me say things that I wouldn't normally say anyway. But at least I'd have control over like what people are typing into the text-to-speech. At least I'd have control over that. But, you know. I have my thoughts. Good morning, Havel. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we are getting the Darknef AI. I didn't say you guys were getting that. At no point did I say you're getting the Darknef AI. I said it would be cool if we could, but currently there are no Oh my god! What, you're shooting me through the fucking wall? I'm so mad, dude. I wanna find the way. I wanna find the fucking way in. I wanna find that secret. What gets me outside? Holy shit. Whoa, Vane. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. I definitely think Neff is irreplaceable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy. Vane coming in hot with a 10 baller gifted. Yo, what's up, Vane? Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much, Vane. Thank you for the 10 gifted. My down payment or something? Yo, that's crazy. You're doing a down payment on Neth AI? Okay, in all seriousness, chat, if you can find me an AI that I can train on my voice that can have for my streams, let me know. If you can find something, let me know. I will do it. I'll have that shit running throughout the stream, and I'll train it on my voice. And if it costs money, I will pay money for it. Because Vane has already put a down payment on having access to my voice. So you know, in that case, might as well. Next up is the PL goal. Oh shit, oh wow. Okay, hold on. Yo, Vane unlocked another stream thing. What was that? Oh, it's the call and advice. It's the call and advice stream. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, in the top right hand corner, there are goals, and you actually unlocked the call-in advice stream, but I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. I'm not quite sure how you guys would do with that. I don't know. Ow. I don't know how you guys would feel about doing like calling in and having your voice on stream. I don't know how you'd feel about that, but yeah, I want to do a call-in stream. For advice, giving advice to peeps. Yeah, you totally knew that, Vane. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know how you guys want to do that, but given the fact that we didn't have much engagement for the we didn't have a whole lot of engagement for the sexy call-in stream. So because of that, I don't know how to approach the call-in advice stream. I don't know if people weren't engaging with that because it was sexy, or if it was for another reason. I'm getting killed slowly. This fucking asshole out here is killing me slowly because I can't figure out how to get outside. You need a yellow key to open this door? Wait, what? What do you mean? I have a yellow key. The fuck you mean? Oh, it's just a doorway. Never mind. Wait, already happened? Wait, already happened? What do you mean already? What already happened? What already happened? Actually, I'm serious. In serious, you might want to research trademarking your voice or something. Honestly, in this day and age, Morra, seriously, you're actually quite right about that. You're actually not wrong about that. That's, we may have to do that. We may have to do that. I killed everyone, but I didn't find any of the secrets. It sucks. 11 labs. Look at 11 labs for voice cloning. 11 labs. Can you write that in the Discord and put that in the feedback section more? Cause I don't know if I'm gonna remember 11 labs. I'm just not gonna. I don't think I'll remember. But yeah, my voice on stream already happened for you at least. Oh yeah. I mean, you've been on my streams before, right? It's fine. But what I'm saying is, I want to do a sexy stream. I want to do a sexy call-in stream, like, you know, like the classic ones, the ones that you had like back in the 90s. That's what I wanted to do. But the fact of the matter is, I didn't get much engagement. I didn't get much engagement on the thing. People signing up for that. So I'm not sure how to approach that sort of thing, because you know, I'm not sure how you all would engage with that. But I do want to do like, you know, I will do a call-in advice stream. I think that'd be kind of fun to do. No strings attached kind of deal. You can just kind of call in and ask questions. You can ask a question, and that could be that could basically be the thing that we do. But again, like I would want people to like be actually interested in it. Cause like I try to announce things in the Discord, but I don't know if people even read my Discord these days. So I don't know how to even announce things anymore. So if you guys can help me out with that and let me know like what would be the best way to approach letting you guys know about events, that would be very, very helpful, because I seriously do not know. So you know, I'd very much appreciate that, because like I wanna like announce things and talk to you guys about things, and like let you know when stuff's happening. But you know, I don't know how you guys prefer to engage. Sexy theme is a bit of a limiter, in my opinion. Advice calling is much more inclusive. Okay, so how is a sexy theme limit? How is a sexy thing limit? How is that a limiter? And like, I'm not trying to be sarcastic here. I'm actually asking for realsies. Fuck, I got trapped. Yeah, I got trapped in the doorway. That was bad. Load game. Wait, no, that's not, no. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What? Oh, I saved it in the first. I saved it in the first slot. Oopsies. I thought I saved it in the third slot. Cause most chatters are shy. Exactly. You know, honestly, I guess so. I guess. That makes sense. I mean, I guess, you know, okay, so I understand that, a lot of chatters are shy. I do understand that. So, like, I get that, but at the same time, I do think that, like, I wanna, like, engage with you guys, and, like, you know, like, it would be, like, I don't know, like, I guess, you know, I don't know how to describe it, like, I don't know what to say, like, I'm very much, like, we're all adults here, like, and I think the fact that we're all adults kind of means something, but, I do understand that for some, it could be a little bit rough. Okay, let's just, we'll just save the game here. Okay. But yeah, I understand that people are shy, but I mean, we're also all adults. And like, I don't know. I guess, okay, let me just be real. I'll just be real with you guys. I thought that because, you know, like some people would be interested in doing that sort of thing or like having that sort of interaction with me. I thought that would be a cool, fun thing. I just walked right into that. That's fucking wild. I thought that'd be something that people be into. Like, I thought they'd be like interested in like engage with me on that level, like having like an opportunity to kind of talk to me in a more like intimate setting. But I suppose I was mistaken about that. But yeah, maybe I was wrong. So yeah, I just want to like, you know, I just want to like I just thought it'd be cool. I thought it'd be nice. I thought it'd be enjoyable. But you know. But I mean, you are right. Got him. Not dying today. Okay, no more updates to Discord unchecked for some channels. Don't wanna couldn't see stuff. Yeah, like I've been very like confused. It's been very confusing to try to engage with you guys on a level that I thought you would appreciate, and you know, I haven't really gotten much feedback. So, you know. You would hope for people to be into a sexy theme or more outspoken. Big differential factor? Wait. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would think they would be outspoken. But I would think that, you know, like, that would be something that you guys would, like, want, you know? Like, I thought that that would be something, oh, yeah, you know, you can have an opportunity to kind of talk to me, like, on a very kind of, like adult level, you know, on an adult from adult perspective, you know. I thought that would be something that you guys would like. But what I've been educated on is that that is not something you guys like or want. So I don't know how to approach it, even for like an advice or call an advice stream. I don't know if you guys would like that. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I missed the other items that were there, so I'm just gonna touch the sigil. Yeah, I didn't kill everybody here. This feels bad. I didn't go through the entire place. For me, it depends on the conversations we're having. If it goes intimate, cool. Just like because in life, universe, and everything, cool with me too. Exactly. That was actually one of the things that I put in. But the thing is, you know, people don't read that. People didn't read that one of the things that I included in my instructions for signing up for this thing, for this sexy call-in 101 chat-in stream. The thing that I put in there is that it doesn't have to be sexual. It doesn't have to lead to phone sex. It doesn't have to lead to anything like severely like crazy where we're like you know, doing sexing over the phone. That was something that I wrote in the instructions, but still I still got no engagement. But the thing is nobody reads anymore. So you know what I'm doing? Since nobody reads anymore, I'm making a video. I haven't talked about this, but what I've been filming throughout the entirety of this week is a promo video for that sexy hotline thing. I'm making a promo video for it because nobody reads anymore. So I'm working on that. I'm trying to put that together. I hope it comes out. I hope people like it and actually watch it. But I'm trying to put together a video. So that's kind of what I've resorted to. I think some talk big, but it's really intimidating when someone is actually interested in speaking to them in that way, because they're usually thinking about the subject as more of an abstract, more than a conversation. Yes, which I can understand. I can understand that very, very much vein. I've just seen it. I've seen it be a hit or miss theme for content. I'm sure you have plenty of admirers, but the back and forth needs comfort, security in general. Well, yeah. I mean, you're dealing with, like, you guys know my personality. You guys know what I'm about. So, like, you know I'm gonna give you security. You know it's gonna be a safe atmosphere. And the whole point of it is to kind of, it's meant to be a desire fulfillment type thing. It is the idea behind this is desire fulfillment, not just you sexting with me. So if your desire is to have a conversation about life in the universe and everything in between, we can do that, and I can just be looking very sexy while we do that. But if you want to like talk very like intimately and find out what I'm into or whatever, we can talk about that too. If it escalates into sexting, whatever. And like everyone has a certain amount of time too. Would have a certain amount of time. Yeah, go lucky. Yeah, doom. True. So true. We were doing the Doom. We just beat the first episode. So featured mods. You must send to Beth. Oh, fuck you, Bethsaida. Fuck you. But yeah. That's generally what I think about it, and I think that people just got the wrong idea. They just thought that that it's just gonna be this one note kind of thing where we just sexed all the time and then you know, whatever. But everyone would have a certain amount of time. Can I mute this game? Can I mute this game? Can I just talk for a little bit? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna talk for a little bit about this, because like I wanna discuss this. Because I think it's something that this is content that I want to do for you guys. This is content that I want to do for you all. So I want to make it very, very clear that this idea was meant to be desire fulfillment, not solely just sexting all the time. Put it in a TikTok. That'd be really funny. What my plan on distributing this particular video, the way that I'm going to do it is that I'm actually going to release it on Fansly first. I do have to remake the thing that I created in the Discord. I do still need to have the Discord thing as a means for people to submit their desire to, you know, participate. So I still need to do that. But all in all, my thinking about it is that I'm gonna release it on Spotify. That'd be fucking wild. I'm gonna release it on Fansly. And then I'm gonna just make it open to like whomever wants to participate. If nobody in my community, wants to participate, then it's just gonna be Fansly people. That's fine too. But it is desire fulfillment essentially. I don't have any advice. I'm a shy one usually, maybe just unskilled. But that's okay. That's okay. It's my responsibility as the owner of this community, as the leader of this tribe. It's my responsibility as the one in charge here to set the standards and the rules of engagement. And so I'm setting the standards and rules of engagement right now in the middle of my own goddamn stream, okay? So for me, I think the Discord unchecked some of the channels. Maybe so. Maybe so. Gotta make Neff play Smash Bros. 1v1. That's crazy. Unfortunately, we can't even do that because I don't own a Switch. I don't own any Nintendo consoles. Actually, I don't have a single Nintendo console in my apartment. So we can't even play Smash. We can't even smash in that way. But yeah. But yeah, what's up, Golaki? What's up? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's fucking go. True. Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna put that out there. The call-in advice stream is for people to call in to ask for advice. If you want advice about anything, it will be for that. I'm hoping that we can get some engagement on there, because I'm not gonna make another video asking you guys to participate in this. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a good time. I think it's a great opportunity to just kind of not fuck around, but just to enjoy each other and just ask questions very, very openly and very candidly. But I'm hoping that you guys will enjoy this, because at the end of the day, everything that I'm doing for you guys, everything that I'm creating for you guys, is so that you all can have some top-notch, cool-ass content. I'm trying to create content for you guys, experiences for you guys, and I try to make it open and keep you guys aware for these things so that you can participate, even if it's just for fun, because at the end of the day, it is all fun. We're having fun, and I'm making content for the sake of having fun. But people seem to take things too seriously, and then things get kind of crazy, and then nobody engages, because they overthink the thing. They overthink the thing that they don't have to overthink. Rather than just having a good time and having fun with it, it's like, well, oh, I'm gonna say something stupid, or I'm gonna sound stupid, oh, Neff is so, whatever, like, no. No, I want it to be fun for you guys. I think it should be framed as just a Neff chill time. Well, yeah, I mean, everything is Neff chill time. But I think you're right about that. But I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I do just want to I really want to know, like, what you guys, like, how should I best engage with you? That was where this whole conversation started. I said that Vane unlocked the advice call-in stream, and I said that I didn't know how you guys wanted to engage and how you want to engage with me. But my biggest concern right now is if no one is reading my announcements in my Discord, and I can't really announce things in my Discord because nobody reads them, and I can't announce events because when I announce events, nobody engages with my posts in the Discord. What is the best way to engage with you guys? What would you prefer? And that's really, at the end of the day, that's really what I'm trying to suss out with you guys. Because I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want my time to be wasted. I want to have a good time. I want to have a fun time. But if nobody wants to have a good time or a fun time, then I guess we won't. I guess we'll just keep it to streams and keep it chill. And I'll just keep streaming, keep doing what I'm doing. Maybe I'll do something that's completely on me to engage with, and you guys don't have to do anything with that. And maybe that's the way forward. Maybe that's what you all prefer. Maybe you prefer that I just create content that you don't have to worry about, that you don't have to concern yourself with, you don't have to engage with. All you have to do is just show up to the stream and just hang out and enjoy yourselves. Maybe that's the way. And if that's the case, it is what it is. But I'm trying to kind of figure out what you guys prefer, because I don't know. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Of course, I wasn't getting heated at all. I'm not getting heated. I'm pretty chill. I'm very, very chill. But I love you guys. I love what I do. I love the content that we do here. I enjoy it very, very much. And I would think that you guys would want to participate in what we do here. And so I want to do that. I want to include you guys I want to include you guys in what I'm doing. But I'm very, very okay with just saying, clearly, my community would prefer me to just do whatever the fuck I want and not ask them to participate in any shape or form. No participation, just blind engagement. And if that's what you prefer, then I will do it that way. But if you would like to be involved, if you would like to have a say, if you would like to be a part of the content that I do, if you'd like to be in the content that I'm creating, I would like for you to read the Discord and check out the Discord. Yeah, I don't have an answer either. And the thing about it is that, the thing about having an answer is that it's not something that any one person can answer. That's the issue. It's not something that anyone can answer individually. This is something that people have to sound off on. People have to actually be talking to me and engaging with me on what they want. But that doesn't really happen very often, not even in streams. So, I'm very excited. I'm actually pretty excited about the advice call-in stream. I will have to figure out a way to approach it that is feasible for the state of my community being filled with introverts who don't wish to engage on a granular level. I'll have to figure that out, and when I figure that out, we'll make it happen. And maybe I'll just do the stream where I'm just saying I'm taking like and you know what? I could just do it like I could just do a stream that's like, okay, my stream today is I'm taking questions. If you have advice, I'm taking your questions. I could just do a stream like that. Problem with that is that I don't have enough people who show up to my streams to have enough people to reliably do a stream like that. I can't just hop into the thing and just do the thing and just expect people to just be there and have questions for me. I can't do that. It doesn't work. I don't have enough people for that. I don't have a big enough community for that. I wonder if it needs to be anonymous. Maybe. If people like and like the thing about having it anonymous is that we're all anonymous on the internet by the nature of us being on the internet. We're all anonymous. None of us are using our real names. And like, is there anything shameful of wanting to have sexy time with a streamer? Is there anything shameful about that? I don't think so. But that's my perspective, at least. But maybe that's the case. Maybe people do feel ashamed. Maybe they don't want to be like associated with someone who does fansly content. I don't fucking know. And maybe they want to see the fansly content. They just want people to know that they do fansly content. I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm trying to figure it out. But nobody talks to me about these things. So I have to assume. And my assumptions are usually nobody gives a fuck. That is usually my assumption. Nobody gives a flying fuck what I do, as long as they don't have to engage directly. We're just gonna fucking do the thing. I have to unmute the game. But yeah, like when nobody communicates with me, I just assume nobody gives a fuck. It's really that simple for me. And I would like to not think that way. I want to believe that we are past the point of me having to assume things about my community. I'd like to think that we are past that, but apparently we are not. So, wompity womp womp. Good one, Nomi. Good one. Law for me is the state laws for age verification on such sites. I'm talking about Discord, Morra. Who's talking about like other sites? I'm talking about like you can just kind of like basically, like, I'm talking about people engage with me on Discord. Yeah, the stream will be on a different site, but like, you know, it's not that serious. You're talking about your Fansly as well? Yeah, you're right. You're right. But oh yeah, I guess if that's a problem for people, then you know, that's fine. But I think that's very kind of that's very kind of singular, I guess, you know. That's not a problem that literally everybody has. But I can understand that. Can't help it if I'm mostly a viber, just like to talk and chill and listen to you talk. I mean, that's fair. I can understand that. I think I know what I have to do here. But, yeah, I was talking about the Fansly. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Like, if that's a problem, then that's a problem. It's no issue. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Alright. Well, wait, there's a state law that show ID to get on those sites? I mean, I had to show ID. I had to show my ID to make an account on Fansly. Like, I literally had to show. I had to submit my ID to make an account on Fansly. So it's not like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's like people let, like, I know the law is the law, but like, I just feel like there's like, it's not that serious. Like, people can just like do what they do and submit their ID, because like I had to submit my ID to make an account on Fansly to begin with. So, I mean, if people don't want to do that, then so be it. You know, that's all right. All I'm really talking about is like I want to know what people want. Like, I want to know what people are, like, desire. And that's really the hardest part, like just knowing what people desire. Cause nobody talks to me about these things. Like nobody tells me what they want or anything. So I'm like in this situation where I'm like, oh well, you know. I guess I have to guess. So, you know, I do be guessing. Okay, having a nightmare mode is kind of rough. Nightmare mode is kind of crazy. Yeah, the amount of damage I'm taking is kind of insane. Jeez. Okay. All right. So let's end game. I tried Nightmare again, but we'll just do Ultraviolence. Yeah, several states have requirements that pop up. What are those requirements? Is it like to submit an ID? Is that like the only requirement? Like ID submission? Submit photo ID? I mean, is that a problem? I mean, like I get the desire to not want to do that, but like I had to do that just to make a, like I said, I had to submit my ID to make an account on Fansly. So So like in my case, like I'm just kind of, for me it just seems like, oh well, it's no big deal. Like I had to do that to begin with. So, you know, I understand if people don't in general want to do that, and that's fine. I'm not gonna, I don't want to, if people don't want to do that, they don't want to do that. And that's all right. You know, that's understandable. Okay, I understand how we're supposed to do this now. Wait, we can't go back? The fuck? We can't go back? That's crazy. Yeah, I can respect people not wanting to give their ID or whatever. That's fine. But it's less about like state requirements. That's an edge case. Most states are not like that. That is very much kind of an edge case situation. My thinking is just like I just want people to let me know like what they want. Just let me know like what kind of content are they interested in. Like I don't really know how to like talk about it really. I remember watching my dad play this. Yeah. That's pretty old school. Now I'm your dad, fanatic. I'm your dad. Deal with it. Whoa! Hey, what's up, Jester? Hey. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Whoa! That's crazy. That's a big ass D-man. How you doing, Jester? How you doing? I just been talking to chat about like how I want to make content for them, but nobody wants me to make content for them because the content that I have ideas for content that I want to do, they're not really interested in those content ideas. So you know, I'm trying to feel like while I'm playing Doom, while I'm stroking their childhood boner. I'm trying to like figure out like what people actually want from like content that I do, because I have a lot of ideas and I have a number of ideas. That's 4 levels deep. Really? Okay. Is that so? Is that so? Really now? But yeah, like I've been trying to like talk to chat about like what they want to see, like what do they want to engage with. Like what's actually fun for them, and like the fucking thing about what's it called? Whoa, chill. The thing about just like having people. Where's my energy cell? It's 6. Fuck, dude. Oh, I killed it. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get a read on people, you know? On like what they find, what kind of content would they want to see from me or want to participate in. Because you know, I announce things in my Discord and I get like very low engagement. So you know, I'm like, "Hey guys, I'm going to make some content and all I need from you is to let me know you know, like what you want to do and let me know that you want to participate in this content that I'm doing for you guys." And then I put that out there and nobody responds. So, you know, just trying to get a read on people, trying to understand what they want. We get our information stolen and used without permission every day. I feel good about putting my information to the public eye myself. The the more you present yourself online actually goes towards securing your identity. Yeah, just as there are more ways for people to steal your identity, there are even more ways for people for identity to be protected. So, you know, I think it goes both ways, but I think that's not oftentimes talked about. People are just like terrified, you know, all the time about having their identity stolen, and that's not really how it works. But I do understand like the worry and the concern. I do, but I do think it's a tad overblown. More cat react videos? So wait, do you want me to react to cat videos, Jester? Or do you want me to react to videos because I'm a cat? How does that work? Yes. Okay. Well played. Well played. Of course, I do realize my white male privilege gives me a bit more freedom to do so. Oh, there we go. I didn't even think about that. I did not even consider that, Dirt. Also, I wish I knew what content I was looking for. I did kind of show up and vibe like everyone else. What I want tends to vary daily. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, again, if you guys just like my streams, then you can just like my streams. I mean, that's perfectly okay. My whole intent of bringing this up in the first place was just to kind of be like, hey guys, I like doing avant-garde content where like you're not gonna see a whole lot of that. Like I really enjoy doing like interesting different content, and I want you to participate. So, but if no one wants to participate and you just want to vibe and not, you know, be a part of the content itself, then cool. That's great. I will just continue to I'll make content that is easy to vibe to, and I will go elsewhere for people who want to be involved in it. So yeah, you know, it's a relatively simple problem to solve, but let me just be real. I mean, I just want to say this very, very forwardly. I want to say this very, very honestly. Okay? The subathon, in a lot of ways, was meant to empower me to do content I wouldn't normally do. That was really the point of the subathon. I also wanted to create content that you guys could engage with and be able to be a part of. So a lot of the ideas that I presented as goals with the subathon are largely situations that are in a lot of ways meant to cater to you, the viewer, and give the viewer and people in my community a chance to ultimately engage with me and be a part of the content that I'm creating, both for the subathon and in general. So that was largely the goal in mind. But I understand if that's just not something that people are interested in doing. But that was my intent. But you know, it is what it is. Like some days I want to watch sexy dancing, and some days I want to chill and talk. Yeah, and that's perfectly reasonable. Yeah. So you know, all in all, you know, and people want different things at different times, and that's something I definitely do understand and relate. But you know, but like I said, like at the end of the day, if people are not interested in like being a part of my content, that's perfectly fine. I will not create content that involves people to be involved. And you can just come here and enjoy the content for what it is, and do that, and it'll be fine. That works too. Like if that is the gold standard for my community, then that is the gold standard. Jeez. Yeah, the lack of bullets here is kind of, it's pretty rough. All right. Damn. Fuck. Okay. So now that I know what to expect, I should probably just use my fist going forward to start off with things. Okay, this really sucks. Okay. When is the Street Fighter 2 arc? Yo, that's actually a great idea, Jester. That's actually not bad. I actually like that idea. Playing classic Street Fighter 2. I think I have a game that's like I think I have a game that's like I think of the Capcom collection. I think I have a Capcom collection type deal. Oh, this is Berserk. Oh, that's what that is. I see now. Okay, well now that I know how that works. Okay, cool. Let's just start again. Okay, that's meant to just be the. But yeah, playing Street Fighter 2, yo, that's actually a really great idea, Jester. I would actually be down. I would be down to play that on stream actually. Maybe we can like do like like during like a Friday stream, we can do like a Friday stream where I'm just playing like every hour we'll just play like an old game. Like we'll play like Doom, and then we'll like play like classic Street Fighter, and we'll just kind of mix it up a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I did want to play more fighting games during the subathon too. So that's definitely an idea. It hits different for real. Oh yeah, classic Street Fighter 2 is like, obviously Turbo. Turbo is my favorite iteration of Street Fighter 2. But it does definitely hit different for real. That's where it all began for me. Well, I've yet to play a Doom game. I used to have Star Wars Dark Forces for the PS1. That's cool. I never played that before, Vane. That's cool. I didn't really play many like classic Star Wars games when I was younger, but that's cool. I know that Star Wars, like there were a lot of Star Wars games back in the day. So like that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's a vibe. Yeah. It uses Doom's engine? Whoa, I did not know that. That's cool. That's interesting. So the Star Wars game uses Doom's engine. Yeah, that's why you were mentioning that. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, Street Fighter 2 definitely does hit different. It is very, very challenging. But that's Street Fighter 2 is where it began for me. So it'd be pretty easy to kind of pick that up again. Does Steam have Third Strike? I don't. It's not gonna be on Steam. There would be a variation of Third Strike. I believe there's a Capcom Collections game. There have been a couple of Capcom Collections that have been released on Steam, and I believe one of them does have Third Strike. I'm not sure which one exactly, but I do know that at least one of those Capcom Collections does have Third Strike. But that's about all I know. So like if you like do like a search on Steam for Capcom Collections, you are bound to find something. Yeah, just literally just look it up on Steam. You will find it, I guarantee you. Okay, so Berserk Modo. Nice. Box of shotgun shells. We need those. Okay. Get punched. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 is definitely a vibe. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Like blah, 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 blah. You know, let me switch over. Actually, wait. No. We'll save that for next time. Tonight is just Doom. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. Thinkish, I'm too lazy to press buttons. You got the itch. I did. I'm like, yo, what a throwback. Yeah, I definitely did get the itch. I wanna do it. I wanna play it now. That was my childhood, dude. But yeah, we'll save that for next time. Save that for next time. But yeah, but yeah, like I'm happy to just kind of like just vibe with you guys. That's fine with me. And we can just play cool games and all the events that I do. I could just let you guys know that it's happening and you're welcome to come through if you'd like. And I'll go elsewhere to find people who want to participate in stuff. Super easy. But you know, I think of my community always comes first. Community first. So, but it is what it is. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Womp 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 womp. Hi. Wow, that was a terrible shot. Brrr. I have to like be all up in their face so I can conserve ammo. There's like barely any ammo. Barely any ammo around here. Chat. I've got to pee, so I'll be right back. You're back. Don't go anywhere. And we got ads going right now, so that's actually perfect. So I'll be right back. BRB. Meow. Thank you for the welcome backs. I forgot to buy tissue. Forgot to buy toilet paper. I didn't realize I was so low on toilet paper, chat. I'm in dire straits. I did my grocery shopping and I didn't make myself aware that I was low on toilet paper. And now I'm kind of fucked up. Just use the paper towels? I'm gonna have to until I... I'm gonna have to for a while. I'm not gonna, like, have Amazon deliver me just a big thing of toilet paper. That'd be kind of inefficient. That'll be a very inefficient use of resources. But, I totally forgot that I needed, toilet paper, and now I'm kind of fucked. It's kind of bad. Just hop in the shower and wash? Well, do you expect me to do that? Like, when I go to the bathroom? Am I supposed to do that while I'm live streaming? Whenever I use the bathroom, I'm supposed to just hop in the shower in the middle of my stream? And clean myself because I don't have a toilet paper? No. Of course not. Every time? No. No. No, chat. I would be the worst streamer ever if I did that shit. I mean, you could argue that I'd also be the most based streamer for doing that, but I think all in all, I'd be the worst streamer ever for doing that. I love your honesty, but that was wild to hear. I know. Welcome to a Dark Neff stream. I'm kinda based. Neff will be a streamer? That'd be kind of... Nah, I don't wanna think about that one. Oh, I don't wanna think about that one. Okay, so like, how does this work? How does this work? Okay, so it's like a puzzle. Yeah, you gotta puzzle it. Nice. Okay, we got that. Why does everything in this game look like a swastika? Puzzling. Yes. Thinkage. Thinkage. Very, very puzzling indeed. I do not understand how this catgirl streamer manages to say the most wild shit every chance she gets. I do not understand. She's actually so based for doing it, but it is so out of pocket. I can't seem to comprehend why she continuously does it. Good grief, man. How can such a catgirl be so fucking based? Freely saying all this wild shit like there's no reason behind it. Other than to be amusing and entertaining for the masses. Whoa, that's gonna kill me. Much thought brain need do. True. True. Exactly, you tree. I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh no, I'm out of TP as well. This is a pandemic. Yeah, everyone needs to go to the grocery store and buy up all the toilet paper because that's what smart people do. Whenever there is a pandemic, you go to the grocery store, you buy up all the toilet paper because why else would you do such a thing? Obviously, only the intelligent people could ever consider such a thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, am I trapped? Okay. I'm on my way. They literally trapped me in here. Okay. Whoa! Hi. Okay. I wish it were me. Trapped in a room with me. You wish it were you? It should have been me, not them. Mayhaps? God damn it, Jester. You can't. Why can't you just commit to the bit? Just commit to the bit, my guy. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. No, dude, don't apologize. You're making me feel bad. I'm just fucking with ya. It's not that serious. XDD. Fuck you. Oh my god. If you're gonna say would, do it in all caps. True. True. Don't say would unless you're gonna commit to the bit. Commit all the way. Do not go halfway in. Go all the way in. Do not full send it. All the time. At all times. Always full send. Oh my god, Danny. Stop performance anxiety. Danny, why are you writing your own script? Why are you writing your own You're like, well guys, I have these issues that makes me completely undesirable as a man. But like you're dude, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do all of that, dude. Just be like, yeah, yo, I have the biggest dick ever. That's all you gotta do. No, you don't. Well, I guess, like we said earlier, you get what you deserve. like we said earlier, if that's how you want to play it, yeah, you get what you deserve. But holy, dude, that's funny. Mr. Krabs, thank you for the water. I appreciate that, Mr. Krabs. Alright. So you want to play rough? Chat, I gotta step away for a second. I've remembered something. BRB. Sorry about that. I had to fucking, what did I have to do? Forgot the toilet paper? No. I forgot that I wanted to make spaghetti tonight, and I forgot to take out my frozen meat. So, you know, I have to, actually, wait. I got a better idea. That shit needs to thaw very fast, so, 1 second. I put the meat on my PC. So now the meat is on my PC, so it should thaw more quickly now. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's sitting on my PC now. Cuz I need that for after stream. Her PC with AI now has meat. Huh? Huh? Oh, man. I'm sorry. Wait. A fanatic's telling me to stop because I'm killing him with laughter. He's desperate for me to stop because I am hilariously hilarious. Oh, fuck! It's crazy. You know what? Get punched. Fucker. Wait, are you serious? Wait, what? Huh? Yo, this game is fucked up. This game's so fucked up. You're gonna make a path like that and not give me a secret? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm bull punching. I'm bull punching. Also very constipated, but also bull punching. But mostly constipated. What? Put it in a bag and leave it in water to defrost faster that way? That's actually pretty smart, Ziggy. But I've already gotten up twice randomly, so we're not gonna do that. But that's a good idea, Ziggy. I appreciate the idea. I'll use that next time. But I don't wanna keep dragging future knowledge. Yes, thank you. Yes, it is in fact future knowledge. Yes. Yes, indeed. Who are you? When are you inviting chat for dinner? Good question. Good question. I mean, I've eaten with you guys before. Like I've eaten with you guys, so it's not like I haven't invited you all for dinner. But like, you know, if you don't want to be on a call-in stream with me, then I guess like why would I invite you for dinner if you don't even want to talk to me on the phone? You don't even fucking call me. You're just gonna be like, oh, now you want to be a part of my life. You want to be a part of my life now, and like you don't even like fucking call me. I want to call you, but you're like, no, don't call me. Don't call me. It's wild. This isn't the girlfriend experience. Jester, if you want that, we were just talking about that earlier. We were talking about having I'm doing like a sexy call-in one-on-one stream. You know how like in the old days, Jester? Remember the old days when they're like, hey, call if you're interested in a sexy time, call this number at 1-800-BIG-DICK. Yeah, those. Yeah, we're I talked about I'm actually planning on doing that actually. I'm actually planning on doing that. So late night goonin', true actually. So I mean, if anybody is interested in that, I am planning on doing that, and you will have options. You will have options to of which girl you want to talk to. And believe it or not, chat, I will be all the girls. I will be all the girls with different personalities because I think it'd be more fun that way. So if anyone is interested in being involved in having a significant girlfriend experience for like 10 minutes, like it's only gonna be it's basically for 10 minutes. Every call-in will be for 10 minutes max or 15 minutes max. So if you are interested in such a thing, I'm actually going to be doing that. I'm actually making a video for that. So, you know. Girlfriend experience is very much still on the table. For sure. Just not the dinner portion. Unless you consider me a meal. Teehee. Hell yeah. Save the game. We're gonna save it here. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, we got the gun. We have the shotgun. We have no ammo. We're just gonna use this then. Okay, let's see. Let's see about going into the yellow place. We'll go into the yellow place. Where's the yellow place? We have to get out of here first. Yellow place. Whole damn snack. Thank you, I think. Never too late or early to goon. True, actually. Dude, I shot you right in the fucking face. How dare you? Okay, where is the yellow room? Yellow room. God, this map is such a fucking headache, dude. This map is wild. I'm actually kind of glad there's always run on. Sentences. Yellow door. Ah, wow. First shot is a fucking miss. A swing and a miss. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have opened those doors at the same time. Maybe I shouldn't have hit all those switches at the same time. Fuck. I'm fucking it up. No period. All in. Full send it. Periods do not exist in this realm. I'm gonna punch you. Fuck! How did I miss? Get punched! Get punched! A rocket launcher? We got ourselves some ammo. Nice, nice, very nice, very nice. A rocket. A singular dick-shaped rocket to insert into this shaft. Alright. Those paws are lethal? I know. Fucking cat paws. Swing and Amish. Alright. That's so fucking wild that they make this. Oh, like, you can go through this little tunnel right here and it'll lead you to a secret. No, it does not. You lying ass game. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, this is swastika room. Okay, so, let me see. Oh, wait. Okay, so we have the yellow key card. So that opened that door, but there's another yellow door. There are too many doors, Ed boy. Too many. Okay, so okay, I don't need to go all the way in here. I don't need to do all this. I don't need to do all this. I don't do this. I can just go. I can just go. Oh wait, are these like? Oh, am I gonna like? Will I die here? I can't even look down. I think I'd probably die in there if I went down. Okay, I need to not do that. Okay, through here. Through here. That's the lying room. Go through here. Yellow door, yellow door, yellow door, yellow door. Yellow door. Let's go in here. And, I think the yellow door is... Yeah, yellow door, yellow door. Okay. And then, grab the ammo, and then we hit the button. Why did I get this the last time? Why did I just leave this room and didn't get this the last time? The fuck is wrong with me? Okay. Alright, so we've used up all the yellow door key cards. But, blue door... Blue door is just no. Blue door is just not possible. Okay, well, this was a bad idea. I was convinced that there was a secret there. I was convinced. I was wrong. So very wrong. Okay, how do I get this fucking exit, dude? Oh, I see. This pathway is just a way for you to get back in case you fall in like an idiot. I see. Alright, yeah, through here. What's in there? Is there something in there? Wait, what's shooting at me? What the fuck? Oh, I see. There was a little nook. Wait, what? What? Whoa, huh? Wait, how are they appearing? How are they just randomly appearing? The fuck? That's so weird. How did you just randomly appear? Oh. 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 Wow! Get out of here! No! Nope! You all are dead. You're dying. You're dying. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, that felt so good. Oh yeah. I'm a little beat up, but that was nice. All right. Okay, let's keep it moving. Didn't know you had it in me? Wow. You didn't know I was capable of such carnage? Such indiscriminate ability to survive? You should know me better than that, Jester. We've been through so much together. Ayo. What? Why you gotta hit me with a what, Jester? Why you gotta hit me with a what? Come on. Go with the bit. Commit. It's just a bit. It's just a bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. We have been through. I'm getting all this new lore. I'm getting all this new lore about us having been through a lot together. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, like, we have. Like, we know we've been friends for like a long time at this point. I mean, certainly it feels like a long time. I can't be the only one who feels that way. Oh, maybe I am the only one who feels that way. Okay, fine. Well, that's kind of awkward then, you know. If I'm literally the only one who has a sentimentality, I'm the fucked up. I'm the one who's fucked up then. You know, actually showing some level of sentimentality. Yeah, I guess I'm the one that's fucked then. Making assumptions here? Hey, you're the one who said what? You're the one who said what? It's not an assumption, my guy. All I'm saying is that, you know, I believe we've been through a lot together. And you hit me with the what? How could you bully Dark Neff like this? True! True! How dare! The meat is still frozen, chat. Meat is still frozen. That did not work out the way I had hoped. I can handle it. Yes, I can handle it. Yeah, I'm well aware. I can handle it just fine. And I think Jester and I are good enough friends that he knows I'm just fucking around with him. He knows that we're just good buddies. We're just good friends. And as much as I encourage him to take the bit and to commit to the bit, he knows that it's all just in good fun. At least I hope he does. Because, you know, I like the guy. He's good peoples. Get... Oh god, I'm dying! 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 Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, can I not heal? Let me heal. My biddies are broken? I think you should see a doctor about that. If your biddies are broken, that could be a very serious issue. Okay. Listen here, frozen meat girl. Man. Frozen meat girl. Man. That's my new nickname, I guess. I'm now frozen meat girl, chat. As if I needed any more pet names. You know, pet names like bitch and insufferable cat girl. Now I'm frozen meat girl. Fuck. You're amazing, Neff. Thank you. I try my best. All I am is just I'm a girl trying to make people smile, make people laugh a little bit. We need more love and laughter in the world, as cheesy as that fucking sounds, man. How did I even fucking say that shit? Oh, we need more love and we need more love and caringness in the world. Blech. Blech. I mean, we do, but you know, the fact that I said it it's kind of weird. Okay, well, now I see what that radiation suit was for. I'm not gonna run all the way in here for that fucking shot. Wait, how much ammo do I have for the shotgun? I guess I need all the ammo I can get, I suppose. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Let me see, too freaking good? Nah. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl who wants to make people laugh a little bit. That's just me. Hey, 200 armor. Oh shit. It's time to take out the big guns. Get melted. Meow 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 meow. There's gotta be a secret door in here. This room is too suspicious. No secret door? Wow, missed opportunity. How dare you lead me on? Secret door? No? Okay, let's just go through this door then. Hi! Get sawed. Get sawed. Get sawed. Okay. Okay. Get sawed. I'm just gonna use this. This is actually pretty good. I forgot how good the chainsaw actually is. I don't want to drop in that pool of blood. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't think I can get back up there. I'm pretty sure I'm dead if I fall in. Okay, so we looked around here. Let's just go this way. We'll go back across here. Wait, there's another here? Oh, there's another room. Oh. Oh. Yo, it's rotating meat. It's rotating meat. Get sawed. It's oscillating meat squares. Hey, did I say you could shoot me? No. Okay. Blue door. Blue door. Let's go through blue door. Get sawed up. Okay, that's not good. I'm bringing a chainsaw to a gunfight. I'm bringing a chainsaw to a demon fight. Why are they so high up? Come on. Cut me into cubes and call me Stew. No, I'm not gonna call you Stew, dear. That would be too close to home. But I will cut you up into cubes, though. T here. Sure. Sure, why not? It's time to go. It's time to just saw through everything. I will kill you all just by running into your face. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's how we do around here. We're not afraid of the dark. We're not afraid of the dark around here. You all just die. You just get fucked up. Oh, I was like partly invisible too. That helps too. I didn't realize I was partially invisible. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I don't think I can get back up there. I don't think I can climb up there. I'll try though. I can actually. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm running. Don't ask me to make that sound again. It's gross. Whoa, invisible! And I am just barely alive. This map is terrible! Yeah, let's just leave. Alright. Oh, I almost killed everyone. Hell yeah. Okay. So. Chat. Do you know what time it is, chat? Do you know? Do you know what time it is? It is time to bid you adieu. I think we had a good time. I think we had a lot of interesting discussions. I think we enjoyed each other's company, playing a very classic game. And I hope you all enjoyed your time here. That's the most important thing. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I hope we had a good time together. You know, I don't want to hold anybody up from enjoying the rest of their night. But you know, that's why we gotta head on out now. Cause I need to eat some food, and also go fuck some thimble. No, that's Car. That's not me. I don't know what I'm gonna do in VR chat. Actually, I don't know, but I gotta eat first. So before I do anything in VR chat, I gotta eat. So I gotta figure that out. So in the meantime, chat. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope it was a good time. Hope you enjoyed. You know, how about this? Do you like Darknef playing Doom? Do you like me playing Doom without you having to summon me? I think the stream was pretty fucking hype. We said a lot of shit. Doom is good, but so is Street Fighter 2. But Doom is actually pretty good too. I'm glad you enjoy it. Doom is awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Darknef playing Doom is a vibe, and I think we'll keep on doing it this way. Throwing a little bit of spice in there, you know. We can't keep things all the same. The red-headed cat girl cannot always be the one that you all see. We have to give me some time to shine here and there, just like, you know, with Nero-sama, you know. So you know, I'm out here trying to go against the grain, making people confused, making people wonder, why did I follow this VTuber? I'm gonna oh wait, she's actually kind of hot. Not unfollowing. But yeah, you know, I'm out here to change people's minds and change people's hearts, one swear word and one wild statement after another. Even at the end of my stream, I still made you guys do a double take, because that's what I do. It's a good time, it's a vibe, and I love you guys very, very much, despite me being a very cold-hearted, very greedy, pink-haired, why am I pink-haired? Purple-haired cat girl. Pink hair would go pretty hard though. Maybe that'll be like an evolution. You know, it'll be like an evolution. You know, the true blending of like dark Neph and regular Neph. But I think that would just be red and purple hair if I were gonna do something like that. Just make it red and purple. Why make it pink? Yeah, pink hair is often associated with very sweet, unassuming girls. So maybe one day I'll just dye my hair pink, and I'll just confuse people who come into my streams thinking they're gonna be talking to this very sweet and loving VTuber, and then I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on with you? Midai Nikki vibes? Yo, like, I'm not crazy. Unless you want me to be. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that and like make people very, very confused. Maybe I won't be the purple-haired cat anymore. I'll be the I'll leave that to Meow. I'll let Meow keep the title of being the purple-haired cat, and I'll just dye my hair pink. I'm not limited to any one option. We'll see. We'll see. I think that'd go pretty hard though. Make people people think about Midai Nikki. Yeah, I think that'll go off pretty well. Or maybe I'll turn my eyes pink. Like, having pink eyes would be pretty fucking fire, actually, now that I think about that. Yeah. I don't know, we'll think about that. We're throwing that one around. If your model had 2 eye colors, what color would each one be? Say the comment. Well, I mean, clearly my model already has 2 eye colors, Jackman. My eye color for Dark Neph is red, and my eye color for for the regular version of me is green. So I already have 2 different eye colors. So bada bing, bada boom, I win. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, pink. Wait, I just realized having pink eyes would mean I have pink eye. Well, anyway, chat, I gotta get going. We're gonna see if we can raid somebody. So we'll give that a little bit of thought. We'll see how it goes. Let's see what's going on. All right. So who's doing a thing? Yeah, be sure to take the raid message. Also, if you enjoyed your stay here tonight, please join the Discord. I love you guys. Join the Discord so you don't miss anything that's going on. I know none of you read anyway, but join the Discord if you want to know what's going on. I think you'd really, you won't miss out on anything unless you're not reading, in which case you'll miss out on everything. So, at least you'll know when I go live, and you don't have to read anything to know when I go live. Just check the Discord. It's super, super easy. So join the Discord if you want to know what's going on. I'll be live tomorrow, as per usual. During the subathon, I'll be live tomorrow. Also, if you'd like to keep up with my socials have been available in my pinned message the entirety of the stream. So, you know, in the event that you guys also didn't see that pinned at the top of the stream, I will just go ahead and put that in chat. So there you go. There's my socials. You can check me out if you want to join and see what other content I make on other platforms. Yes. Also, yeah. Well, yeah. That's another thing. Yeah. That's my guest for the podcast. Yeah. In case you care about my podcast, that's happening next week. But yeah. Check out my socials. Join the Discord if you want to know when I go live, and I'll be back tomorrow with what am I doing tomorrow? I actually don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't remember what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's not really a sponsored stream. It's kind of a sponsored stream, but not really. But I'll be playing a new game called Soulstone Survivors. I talked about this before. It's kind of like a roguelike bullet hell type dealio. I'm not quite sure. I don't really remember what the game is about exactly, but it's a new game that hasn't really gotten much traction, and I'll be playing it tomorrow. Just trying out something new. It'll be like it's a random game type deal. I was given a fucking code. I was given a game code to play the game, so I'm gonna play it tomorrow. So we'll play Soulstone Survivors tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see if you guys like it or not. So be here for that. It's a game that you've never heard about before, so if you want to check it out, be here for that. let's see about showing some love to my furry peeps. A number of my furry peeps are on, and I'm thinking that we are going to show some love to a particular one that we have not been able to raid like ever. I don't think we've ever raided this teammate of mine from what's it called, from Team Stupidity. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. We're gonna show some love tonight. Let them know how badass they are. We are raiding what it was. How do I say her name? Yeah. Okay. We are raiding Fluff VR. Fluff is a predominantly VR chat streamer. I hope you guys will show her some love. She's very, very sweet, very, very nice, much sweeter than me. She is a lovely, lovely person who has rated me a number of times, even though we don't really know each other that closely. We've had like we've had a couple positive interactions, but she has rated me. She's been very, very generous to me. So let's be very generous and charitable to her. Please give her some of your time. Hang out with her a little bit. She's playing VR chat right now. She's hanging with a bunch of peeps. I think a lot of people from Team Stupidity are hanging out in VR chat, playing games in VR chat right now. So show them some love. If you want to see me do VR chat, check out my VOD from yesterday if you're interested in that sort of thing. I love you guys. Thank you to everyone who chatted today. Thank you to everyone who was entertained today. Thank you to everyone who laughed. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who subbed. I don't think anyone followed today, but thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who was hanging out. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you guys. Let Fluff know how badass she is, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more gaming goodness. I love you guys. Have a wonderful Friday and a lovely Saturday, and I'll see you all very, very soon. All right? Catch you later. Peace.